Hi, everybody, and welcome to Teens with Attitude. We are playing our game of the Radical Robo Rock Rangers. My name is James. I'm going to be your producer today. I'm going to introduce you to everybody real quick, but before I do, we have a few things to talk about real quick. This is our Teens with Attitude game. That is a Powered by the Apocalypse mod made by David Brunel Brutman. It is a lot of fun and basically very nostalgic 90s style teen show. If you've ever watched Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad or Big Bad Beetleborgs or Mighty Morphin Power Rangers or anything else that has just far too much alliteration in it and has to do with a bunch of teen actors and sometimes young adult actors playing into being teenagers in high school and then turning into superheroes, things like in that nature. That's what this game is, and we're having a lot of fun with it so far. Once again, my name is James. I also go by Jome online for some things. Things that I'm doing lately is I'm going to PAX Unplugged here in a few weeks. If you do see me and you shout me out from this, I will be very confused. Let's go ahead and go down the list and introduce everybody, all of the players today, starting with Aaron.
I'm Aaron. I play Kenny. I have no online presence really, so except for here
And in our hearts.
and in our. That's not online. That's
I don't know.
That's in chest. I play Kenny. I'm the Gold Ranger, not Yellow. This was an argument we had, episode 1.
Yes, it is.
I am the hot-headed jock. Yes, I did win. I'm the hot-headed jock character, and it's fun.
All right, next up.
I say a far departure from any other character I usually play.
I thought you were going to say I farted. I was so confused for a second.
I farted.
No.
I know, Denisha. I know. All right, next up on the list is going to be Charles. Go ahead and introduce yourself and your character.
Hello, I am Charles. I play D&D sometimes online, I guess. Sometimes. Not as much as most of the other people here, though. Funnily enough. So I play Eli, or Elijah, who is the Platinum Ranger, not Silver. Platinum is a very different metal. It has different properties that he won't go into right now. But he's the weirdo. I think it's actually called the Outcast, but I like to call him the weirdo. He's very much into the occult, and he was right, because it seems like magic is real. Probably aliens and ghosts and Sasquatch, but we'll get to those when we get to those, he thinks. But yeah, that's Elijah.
Wonderful. And let me just pull up some portraits.
Mm-hmm.
As we're talking about this, I just want to give a shout out to my friend Kaylin, our friend Kaylin, who made all these lovely portraits for us. You can find her at JTargaryen Art or at Kaylin Redtail on Twitter. Next up on our list is going to be Denitra. Go ahead and introduce Deja for me.
Hello, my name, producer James has previously stated, my name is Denitra. I play the character Deja, who is the popular mean-ish girl. She is a cheerleader and a dance team member, and she is trying to be nicer to her classmates and peers.
Okay, but why though?
Because why not, right? Because I mean, not everybody is, gross rubes, I guess, right? And
Wow.
also,
yeah.
listen. If you're a superhero, you have to save everybody. You can't just be like, I've decided not to save this person because they're unpopular and I don't like them. You know what I mean?
You just got to keep it secret so nobody will know you're lame.
That's the trick. All right, next up we have Michelle. Maybe she doesn't like to talk when I ask her.
Speaking of keeping it a secret that you're lame.
Okay.
Did you line that up for me on purpose, friend?
Oh.
No?
No.
All right, so Addie is the rebel. She thinks of herself as a badass, and I think other people probably consider her a badass as well. Her favorite things to do are sit on the roof, skip class, and call snotty girls ponytail and powder puff and shit like that. She is the ruby red Robo Rock Ranger. And did I even say her name? Addie. I think I said her name.
But her
Right.
her full
French
name is
transfer student?
Adelaide. And if you call her Adelaide, she'll let you know just how much of a badass she is.
by beating you up. Bam.
Bam. But she also really likes, movies and music and comics and stuff. And like she doesn't tell anybody because that's nerdy shit.
Sure. And then next and finally we have Philip. Go ahead and introduce Oisin.
Hello, I'm Philip. I play as Oisin. Everybody calls him Ocean, even though that is not correct. Some people do it on purpose. Some people just can't say Oishin. So whatever. He is the brainiac of the group, the most, I guess, socially awkward one, and he's excited, I guess, that he's sort of made some friends, some people that he thinks will be, you know, I guess your friends that he can have through high school, that classic high school experience that he's seen in movies and TVs, and he's super excited. And also, I am the Blue Ranger.
Which God, I can't remember the John's name. The guy who wrote 16 Candles and Breakfast Club and all that stuff.
John Hughes.
John Waters. John Hughes, yeah.
Not John Waters.
No, not
different
John
guy.
Waters.
John Waters, that would have been a wholly different movie.
Do the creep.
I'd watch it.
Which John Hughes movie would you say that Oisin's is his favorite?
Breakfast Club.
Okay.
I would have thought Home
Mhm.
Alone.
That is a John Hughes movie. We don't count that one. It's not one of the
No,
teenage.
that's too late.
That's not coming of age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, is that because that's your character's favorite, or is that because it's your favorite?
I mean, it is my favorite, so that's probably why.
Yes.
A little bleed over.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Love the
Because
call out.
there was zero hesitation.
Love the call out from possibly the most self-insert of us as players.
Wow.
Listen, it was an accident. I've forgotten my youth, okay?
And yet now we all remember, and it's recorded forever. So that is all of the players. Really quickly before we start, I did want to just take a second and give a shout out and an RIP to Jason David Frank, the Green Ranger, the White Ranger. So many different things to us as kids, and truly someone who embraced his role as that character going forward as Tommy, and he will be missed. It is a damn shame. R.I.P.
Wait. He died? When was that?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh,
ju-
you weren't
it
here
just-
for the
it
conversation.
Just got confirmed today.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was rumored. Unfortunately it was rumored last night, and it got confirmed earlier today. So yeah, unfortunately, he's another casualty to depression. So
Oh wow. I had no idea. That's wow.
yeah,
Okay.
sorry you had to find out like this.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I'll put on
sorry.
a brave face for the show, and I'll worry about it later. I'm just kidding.
He left us because the grass is always greener on the other side.
There we go. We have to start doing
And
the
now
puns
we're going to
in his
play
honor.
the game.
Yes.
Pugs
We need more
initiated.
greens, tiger, dragon. We need all that. We need more flute. We'll do that this time.
More.
If someone could please do the super cut of White Ranger, Tiger Power, and Go Green Ranger Go as a meshed song.
Pretty sure that exists.
It has to, right? Such bangers. Everything about that. So yeah, just wanted to give a quick shout out there and an RIP. Again, welcome. We are playing Teens with Attitude. My name's James. These are the Radical Robo Rock Rangers. Say hello to everybody who's watching. And
Robo Rock Rangers.
this is Powered by the Apocalypse mod made by David Brunel Brutman. We are having a lot of fun with it so far. This is going to be our actual 6th play session, but this is episode 4. And with that, you see episode 4's title flash across the screen, or maybe we're going to have like a right after we faded out last session with Deja giving us the moral. Which, by the way, Deja, remember +1 attitude to start today. You start with 2 because you gave
Yay.
us the moral of the story writing out last session.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, good old PSAs.
with that, we hear the blurb for on the next episode of Radical Robo Rock Rangers. Teen drama's bad enough, but when the stage is involved, it could be over superpowering. Will our heroes bomb or get rave reviews in the next episode of Radical Robo Rock Rangers? And you hear that Radical Robo Rock Rangers in the background.
Yep.
And with that, we're going to go ahead and do an opening scene. We zoom into some kids walking by a generic school front. The school's name is obscured, but we all know that it is the school at which the Radical Robo Rock Rangers go. I think it was Rockville High. Is that right?
Sounds right.
We see a little bit
Rock
of
River?
I don't.
Rock River.
I don't show
that's-
up enough to remember what the name of the school is.
I don't know what school I go to. You
I
play
have it-
hooky, the cops drop you off at a whole different school.
So I have it in notes, but fun fact, if you go back and watch, I think it was Angel Grove was the name of the Power Rangers hometown. If you look at the high school for that thing, there's a tree obscuring Angel because it absolutely is not really Angel Grove. They just took a picture of somewhere that was Grove High School.
Yep. Close enough.
Yeah, and they were like, that'll do. And so we have that kind of establishing shot going in, and we see the one generic hallway that we ever see in this a la Boy Meets World when walking through the hallway. And in that, we see a bunch of chatter and a bunch of talking, and we see a poster on the wall, simple black ink printed onto what is essentially upjumped construction paper, and it has the school play labeled across it, and the name of the school play is Smelt Ya Later, Stonesville.
What?
So
I
it's
think that's
great.
an actual
Later.
classic play.
It is. It totally is. Yeah.
This,
Oh my god.
This is a play about a disenfranchised youth who wants nothing more than to get out of his small town and go see the world as a punk star.
Uh-huh.
And there's some life lessons involved, a bunch of different you had a face there for a second, Michelle. Did you want to?
So it's like the prequel to Rock of Ages.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not going to confirm or deny that. But it's one of those feel-good plays where at the end the character realizes that there's a lot to live for at their home as well, and that they decide that they will definitely be coming back to visit. It's one of those youth coming of age stories where there's a lot of resentment and a lot of rebellion, but at the same time it is very much heartwarming and finding your soul in your hometown. We're going to go ahead. And with that,
Good morning, Baltimore.
Yep, you got the feel of it. So we hear that sort of muttered, slightly off-key practice going on as we zoom to the auditorium, and we see a bunch of folks practicing as Elijah and Addie are on the side, sitting crisscross applesauce with each other, or however you would sit on the ground, looking over lines.
I'm not going to sit like no punk-ass 10-year-old.
All right, well, I got you, because you see there's a perfectly good railing to the orchestra pit that you can absolutely lean on.
For sure.
Mm.
No
Lloyd.
sitting, only leaning.
Yeah. And we come in on the scene of the two of you reviewing lines, getting ready to go and practice.
Elijah's definitely sitting crisscross applesauce way below you then.
There it is.
On the ground, like scratching through lines and, kind of adjusting it a little bit.
It must be nice to just write your own play, and then you can change it whenever you want, huh?
I'm still surprised that they're letting me do this.
I mean, it's no worse than like Grease, right?
He thinks for a second. Yeah, it's better than Grease, I would say. Yeah, I think so. I want it to be,
Also, if they use yours, they don't have to pay for the rights for Grease.
I didn't think about that. That's probably why they let me do it.
The narrator. That is 100% why they let them do it. Also, it's actually not half bad.
Hey, there we go.
Hey.
Hey, you know what? So here's the thing. Let's play kayfabe a little bit here. All musicals aren't great if you actually look at their plot as they go. A lot of stuff doesn't make sense. What usually hypes it up is the musical numbers, and there's this very interesting pop punk infusion that you've done with the vocal and the music for this. That you might not have actually worked out like all of the instrument parts on your own, but you certainly got help from a good place. I'm gonna say that probably your gem buddy is also like in a band or something.
Oh yeah, but yeah, he wants it to feel kind of like you shouldn't be putting it on at school. This is probably how Addie got interested. This is not a play you should be putting on at school, but they let me, so that's fine.
Somebody smokes in this.
Yeah. Scandalous.
Something something banana in the pants kaniki. Shout out to all my theater kids. This is going to be me in my element. I barely had to do any work for this. You see the stage manager, a very slight all in black blonde who has a bob cut, who just says, "All right, we're doing the musical number, A Kiss to Rock Your World. Can we have Addie and Elijah up on stage, please? We're going to go through the pace, and then we're going to do the kiss at the end for practice."
Elijah looks at, he's just flipping through. He's like, I remember. Ah, right. Okay. You can tell that he's super nervous.
Aww.
Aren't we already up on stage?
We're kind of nearby.
You were at stage front, like sitting at
Okay,
the
then
orchestra
I'm going to
pit.
use the orchestra pit railing to walk across it to get up to the stage.
I've almost died in this exact situation. Let's see you go ahead and roll some. I'll give you your choice between cool and fit, which are both the same anyway.
They're the same.
Wap, 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 wow.
I'm cool and fit, you guys. Just one here now, right?
Uh-huh.
2d6.
Yeah, 2d6.
All right. That's a 7.
Yeah,
Well, a
you know.
7 is a success,
Mhm.
but it's a success with a consequence. So
Okay.
what I'm going to say is that
Additionally,
Go ahead.
Daredevil,
Mm-hmm.
when you pull a dangerous stunt, roll fit. So I rolled fit.
Mm-hmm.
On a 7 to 9, it's pretty cool. No big. Add +1 to your next roll.
Good to know. I will keep that in mind
Next
going
roll, yeah.
forward.
Mhm.
So on a 6, you beef it, gain 1 attitude. So you go ahead and you do the walking across the rail, and you jump to, usually there's like the side entrance to the stage that is like a walk up that has like a stage front on the front of it. So you land on that. Your ankle twists just a little bit, but you pull it off so that nobody notices. But I am going to ask you to go ahead and take 1 harm.
Okay.
Or damage in this game, sorry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I do
And-
like a little extra bounce, and I'm just like, gotta walk real cool so that it looks like I'm not injured.
Stuck the landing. Totally. No one knows. Yep.
Exactly. That was a 6 and a 1. That's so. I mean, a 6. Yeah, that would still be an 8. Yeah.
Mhm.
So you make it up onto the stage, and of course,
Actually, I guess it's 9, but still. Right? Oh no, because it's a 1 out of 2. I'm not
Yeah.
special yet.
you are not in your super suit.
I'm always in my super suit. It's my skin.
Where is my super suit?
Where's my skin?
Why do you
Where
want
is
to
my
know?
super suit?
Great movie. Everybody should watch The Incredibles.
Both
you,
of them.
yeah, true. Although the first one does have a certain charm that I feel made it better, but the second one was also very good. So
I agree.
Family.
not strong enough. So you both go onto stage and you're practicing your number. Now I have already spoken with Charles Elijah. This is something that's very important to him and interesting. I did want to go ahead and talk to you for a second. Addie, can you tell me, are you actually invested in the school play as a character? Like, do you feel Addie cares, or?
Yes, but she doesn't want people to know.
Okay, too cool to care. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
As in just about everything she does, she wants to be good at it. Number one, because that will also make it look like she's cool. If she doesn't look like she cares that she's good at it, and she's good at it, that is like extra cool points. But then additionally, she wants to have many talents that she can draw upon to get the fuck out of town.
Oh, so this speaks to you on some level too.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that in mind, I will say this. Typically, you probably wouldn't. I don't think you hang out with the theater kids too much, right?
Nah. Loner.
Mm-hmm.
So what I would say is probably what happened is that you kind of got, not chain gang, but you got kind of pressed into this because someone noticed that you're actually a good singer.
Sure.
And so it is now canon that Addie has a beautiful singing voice.
It was very what's it called? Glee. The
Yeah.
jock singing in the showers and somebody cornering him like, get in the glee club.
While
Exactly.
naked.
And you were like, no, I
Yep.
don't want to. And then one of the drama teacher was like, but I can get you out of detention if you do this after school.
Okay.
You were like, that's a better choice.
Mhm.
Sure.
Please don't put drugs in my locker.
I don't know what
That's how they get.
Yeah, that's how they-
get him into the
Yeah, the
Glee Club.
beginning of Glee.
I
In
don't
fact, Glee's
remember
quite
Glee's
problematic
problematic.
if you
Yeah,
think about
Glee
it.
is
It's very. It's
extremely
not good.
problematic. Watch Pitch
Sure.
Perfect. Better series all around. Also Anna Kendrick.
You know what? Yeah, sure. We're not going to get into this debate right now.
Overall, yes. Is the
Overall, yeah.
last movie a questionable choice? Yes.
Yes.
Listen, how
And
many
when we're cut,
Now there's the bumper spin-off coming out. Why? Why?
I want to see that. I want to see that so much.
I want to see it too.
Yeah.
Listen, it's gonna be
It's gonna
good.
be
It's been like 15 years. Why do we need a bumper spin-off
But he
now?
still looks the same. It's fine. I don't know how he still looks the same. It's terrifying to me.
I'm the only one here not invested in musicals.
Well, buddy, you're gonna have a rough time with this episode. Let me tell you what.
let me tell you what.
What?
Jocks.
Is this somehow
I just
is
me
that-
personally.
in this episode somehow like all of us are part of like the theater team? Like we all somehow just got like bit parts and
You're
or like
running
stage crew.
sound and lights,
Mhm.
nerd.
Yeah, I figured I'd be tech
Absolutely.
crew rather than
Absolutely. If you all would like to be assigned for stuff for the play, by all means, please pick a role, get it figured out, do it. I would
Mhm.
say that if Deja's not actually acting in it, which it would make it a little crowded at this point. To have multiple
Choreo.
actors.
Yeah.
Either choreo or like extras for the dance parts of the musical, but also
Mhm.
I imagine Deja would kill it as a stage manager as well.
Uh-oh.
You know, because power.
Yes.
Yeah.
What have you done, James?
Kenny, maybe you're like working sets.
Yeah, you like
Kenny
picking up
Tech
heavy
Crew.
I don't like doing it. I'm
Stage
good at it.
ninja.
You're the only person who knows how to actually work power tools to build sets.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, everyone's like trying to hit a hammer. They miss the nail 30 times. Kenny's like, get out of the damn way!
You just bring up your nail gun from home. Just they're like, what? I have power tools. I gotta fix shit. So yeah, we can have everybody out and about on this if we want to. I'm 100% down for folks being here for this. So
Yep.
with that in mind, you have Deja stage manager. Go ahead and cue everything, and the lights are going, and set and props and stage ninjas are active, and you two do your big musical number. It is a dance and song rendition of "A Kiss to Rock Your World," talking about how it's a metaphor, Eli, for how things get built up to a point sometimes, and you just have to push through to get to them, to reach that pinnacle that you see, so that you can move on beyond it. But it's mostly a song about a boy kissing a girl.
Yeah, well. Once again, he's a professional.
Yeah, there's subtext.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, pyrotechnics are not on, which is fine. You know, after we cut, pyrotechnics are not on, which is fine, but I think that went well. What do you think?
From the side, Kenny just pops a little those little poppers you get at gas station where like the confetti goes. This gives a thumbs up.
Nice.
What do
Yeah.
I mean, it was
Yeah,
fine. You were a little slow on the third line there, but I mean, it's practice. That's what it's for. So
You're probably right. Like he's about to protest, and he's like, you know what? You're probably right. Yeah. Well, maybe I'll just take that line out.
Just constantly redrafting.
Yeah.
I think that line is significant because it sets up what happens at the end. So probably just get a little faster. It's not a big deal. You wrote it. It's a ta-ta-ta rather than a ta-ta-ta.
Did I do the second one?
Yeah, actually you did. Yeah. You probably
Oh.
realized you screwed up the first one. It's fine.
Okay. Like he is completely lost in thought about this.
As they are talking and discussing syncing up better when it comes to their musical parts, and also just having the steps in place and everything, we see a a smaller, kind of long, straight-haired girl over in the corner, grasping a script and watching intently at Elijah. And she has dark hair, dark eyes, pretty slim build, and she seems to be very shy. But this is Desiree, the understudy for the lead. Your understudy, Addie.
Please don't murder me.
Why would that ever be
Why
the
would
way
that-
that this sort of thing would go? Just because it's a 90s show? What are you talking about?
Yep. Well,
Please don't lock me in a bathroom somewhere.
What's the what are the rules for the keeping your cool? If you get the 8, I don't have that stuff open. I'm guessing it's still a success, but
8 is still a success, but it's a success with a consequence.
yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
roll keep your cool?
yeah.
Okay, so you got an 8. You take a damage or a condition from the effort. You have to give something up, or you're put in a bad situation. Take -1 to your next roll.
Okay. Yeah, that would trying to keep his cool. That would definitely affect the like final scene, that scene with the kiss at the end.
That's
Would
right.
definitely challenge his keeping his cool.
He's a jealous boy.
By the way, just for my edification, and because
Uh-huh.
this is something that comes up obviously in high school musical bullshit, hand kiss or actual kiss?
You tell me, script man.
Well, it's written as an actual one, but I understand if we're not allowed to do that on stage. That's
Well,
how he presented it.
Do you all know what I mean by hand kiss?
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you do is you lock around the head, but rather than going around the head, you go around the back of the mouth so that you kiss your own hand. And on stage, it looks like a real kiss, but
Hmm.
it's how
I
you
can't
cheat. Not
tell
locking
you how
lips is
many
high.
times you practice the hand kiss, but then in the heat of the moment on stage, you just kiss them anyway.
Yeah, it's a pro tip. Right, totally.
Also, pro tip: if you're going to real kiss on stage and there's a slap take afterwards, you're gonna get actually slapped. You should just be ready for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
but
have-
it looks so
I have
good.
absolutely spit blood after a take.
Let's not do
Oh.
that. Although it would fit into the story.
Oh, yeah,
Addie
blood.
is way too cool to give a fuck about a kiss or a fake kiss. So whatever
Ooh.
he does.
Okay.
What does the supervisor say? Like, because if we practice, he's going,
It's a drama teacher, Charles.
yeah, of course. So they're like, get into. There are
Feel the
two types of
emotions,
drama
be
teachers.
the
Okay.
character, embody. This is
Yeah. Every drama
embody
teacher
your
ever.
character.
Well, some of them
Oh,
have
no.
weird hang-ups.
So many people want to murder me today.
So then, yeah, well, we're going at it full force. We are going to be actors. This is serious.
This is. Also,
Do we need to...
everybody's, well, you're not all vaxxed and whatever, but, you know, people
Well,
are taking
I'm-
precautions.
We got measles and mumps and shit.
Yeah,
You got
exactly.
measles, mumps,
Yeah.
rubella.
Chicken pox.
No mono.
That's not till later.
Yeah. All right, so you take that scene, and then
Mhm.
as that happens, Addie, how do you get written off of this scene for a second?
What do you mean?
I'm asking you as the person controlling the character. What would draw Addie away from rehearsal for a moment?
He smudges her lipstick.
Oh, okay.
That is very, very possible. He's not very good at this.
So yeah, he kind of goes, "Did you? Is this
What?
right here? Did you? Is it smudged?"
I mean, it's not mine, so probably.
Thanks. Okay. I'll be right back. And she just leaves.
All right,
Hmm.
and the second.
Does the teacher try and stop her?
No.
Good.
No one's paying quite enough attention because it is rehearsal and everybody's doing their own thing by and large. But the stage manager that's working opposite of Deja just says, "All right, run it again. We have everything set up, so let's just go again." Addie is not here, so of course that means that the understudy steps in. This
The
smaller
Addie study.
Mm-hmm.
Addie study, yeah. Did I say their name?
Hey.
Desiree.
Study.
All right, you're
Attitude.
being real creepy, and I don't.
Then she's asking about attitude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Addie.
it
said-
wasn't in character.
No. You know what? you well, you didn't get attitude for the Daredevil, did you? Because you hit the one thing that doesn't give it to you.
Okay.
That sucks. I'll tell you what. You came up with what got you out of the scene, so I'll give you attitude for that.
Yeah.
Anytime you all help me out, anytime that you engage in making the scene more 90s or whatever, feel free to ask for attitude for that, because that is something that I absolutely want to encourage you all helping me out.
Mm-hmm.
And so with that, you see Desiree, and Desiree is very much kind of caught in the moment. She wasn't prepared for doing this, but she does manage to go through all the parts with you and goes through the numbers and gets to the as you all are starting actually doing the thing. She says, this play is so awesome, and I just wanted to let you know that I think it's so cool that you're able to do this in high school. Like, I don't know how you were able to. All right, we're starting with music. Are you both set? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go right over and well, yeah. And so she moseys over to her little spot. You all do your music number and dance, and as you go in for the kiss, she breaks and just says, I'm sorry. I gotta go. And she runs off. And
Well.
bumps past. Oh, go ahead. Did you want to engage with that before she runs off?
Oh, he was just gonna try and keep his cool, because that's not cool. Oh no.
Aw.
If you think I should.
Go ahead and
Or not.
roll me a keep your cool.
Okay. Yeah, that is -1.
Oh no. So that's gonna be a failure. Gain 1 attitude.
Mhm.
But you freak out a little.
Okay.
That was actually going pretty well. She doesn't have the same voice that Addie does, but she definitely she seems very nervous when she's not acting, but then when she is acting, she actually really does have good chops and knows what she's doing. It just seemed like she chickened out at the end there, which, again, for anybody who's done high school drama, that happens all the time, especially at rehearsal.
It's totally because I went too fast on that third line. I'm gonna get it down. So,
would
yeah,
you like
that's
to
why he's
take
freaking
a damage or a condition?
Yeah, I'll take it. Damage. Mine.
Okay, go ahead and take a mental for getting shaken up a little bit.
Mhm.
All right, and with that, she runs past and knocks by you, Addie, and you notice as you're walking back on stage, just completely confused by this tempest of a little girl that tears through, that she might have had tears in her eyes or been like nervous or upset.
Like, I know that. Oh my god, this is so mean. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
No,
I know
absolutely.
you weren't the best kisser, but like, what did you do to her?
We didn't even.
need you to know. We have to stop right here, and I'm gonna need you to roll me that thing that Denitra always has to roll. You're gonna have to.
Is this
Starting that
causing
drama?
Yeah.
She's starting drama.
Okay, is that 2 again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything is
Mhm.
2.
Okay.
Except for damage. That's the only time. So when you punch him,
Ooh.
well, you didn't want to do it anyway.
Yeah. All right, so the starting drama roll.
Oh.
Mhm.
Technically, I have +1, but I
Yeah.
don't want to use it
Yeah.
on that.
It doesn't even matter.
Your next roll does do it. So, oh man, a
Yeah.
3 though. Ugh. Well, let's see. So make drama is usually rolled with cool, right?
I think so.
So you'd
Yeah,
start with
that's the
1
best fit.
plus 1. That's 5.
Doesn't quite. Oh, I have an attitude.
You have to get to 7 though.
I have 2 attitude because you start with 1,
Mhm.
so I can get it to 7.
You could. And if you get it to 7, you get away with it. You don't feel awesome about it, gain +1 attitude. Or you can choose to fail and still get
Yeah.
an attitude from it. That's the great thing about making drama.
So you don't have to use that attitude.
What does
It'll-
it? What does it mean if I don't?
It backfires somehow. Things get worse.
Oh, I don't want that. We're gonna use all my attitudes. If I have to use that +1 I got from Daredevil,
You
yeah,
do.
then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and push it all the way up to a 7, so at least I kind of look cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which means I only use 1 attitude because I get 1 back.
Yep.
So that is my choice.
And you get away with it, which means that Elijah, you do feel a little bad about that, or you're still a little shaken, which you already were.
Yeah.
With that in mind, let's go ahead and
This is your episode. We got to make it hard for you.
Oh yeah, I know.
absolutely.
Do it.
We're gonna hit you with insecure.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Now I feel bad out of character.
There it is. You got to get
He's
that.
just spiraling. Like we didn't even get close. Like I did. We were queued for it, but it didn't. What did I do?
And with that, we say, okay, run it one more time. And we fade backwards as the two of you start from the top on your musical number. And
Nice.
we zoom out again and we zoom up into the sky, into a place that we've seen many times before, a flaming asteroid.
Or at least
careening.
4.
At least 4, maybe 4.5-ish.
Many-ish times before.
Yeah.
We see a dark throne room made of crystal rocks with dark granite around it. We see shadowy figures around the pillars of this room, and we see a shadowy figure sitting atop this marbled throne, leaning casually, head against hand. A long billowy robe over top of them. We're going full Record of Lodoss War style mantle right now.
So it goes like an extra foot out from your shoulder than it should.
Shoulders for years, not even days.
Like can't walk through doors, type of mantle.
Mm-hmm.
Got to go through them at an angle.
The cosplayer shuffle.
Yeah, exactly. You hear, Twin Topaz, I'm very disappointed to hear about your inability to deliver what you promised. And you see two timid-ish lithe figures shrinking backwards a little bit, scared. They're very, very much emoting as character actors in this sort of situation in the bodysuits do, because they, of course, you can't see their actual face or mouths. Surely there's one minion of mine who isn't completely incompetent. To which you see a confident stride as a figure strolls out. A full matador-style half-cape mantle over top or across them, crazy tiger stripe style patterns going across their whole suit, standing in a cocked hip position out front with a flared ponytail coming out of their helmet to emphasize.
Seems structurally sound.
Yeah, no, exactly. With a like a blazing lion's mane color to it. And the figure just stands there and says, well, my lord, since you've had your 2 warm-up rounds, perhaps it's time for me to give it a try. And you see the figure lean forward a little bit. This amuses me. I didn't expect you to want to begin the opening act for this, Tiger's Eye. And Tiger's Eye looks back up with a confident cock of their helmeted head and says, oh, but it seemed like it's so much fun. I just wanted to give it a try. Let's see if we can't sow a little chaos down on the ground. And with that, with a clean heel turn, you see this suited warrior stride confidently back out of the arena and over to the well-known telescope that we've been seeing before. Around it, surrounding it, are titanium and twin yellow and blue topaz. You know,
What color is Tiger's Eye? Is it like an orange color?
it's an
Wow.
orange and black striping.
Okay, I thought so. Not a huge. I don't know a whole lot about different gemstone colors.
It's if you look it up, it's a I can't think of what the
It's like
type
banded.
of rock. It's a banded. The rocks that have the line stripes through them. It's not
Okay,
cementary.
alright.
It's I can't remember, but so it's got striped lines, rocks through it, and it's white and or black stripes through a brownish brownish orange.
Okay.
So imagine
cool.
that in a diagonal patterning across this character's entire outfit, and then them having a cool matador style half cape.
Very cool. Very cool.
And the others just say, you know, it's not going to be as easy as you think. These new rangers are pretty strong. This comes from Blue Topaz, and Yellow Topaz leans in on his shoulder. Yeah, just because you think you're so much better than the rest of us. And you see Tiger's Eye hold up her finger and say, I don't think. I know. But continue. Just because you're better than us doesn't mean that you're going to do any better than us. And Titanium's just sitting over in the corner, kind of sulking. She looks over to him. Did you have something you wanted to say to me, too? And he just kind of looks back dejectedly. This isn't going to plan. It was supposed to be so much simpler. You need to be careful. I don't need to be careful. I'm good enough that I don't have to be. And with that, you see her immediately go over to the telescope and start looking down into the crowd, a scanning eye, looking out for anybody. And you see found below on the ground a girl crying into her hands, slumped down on the back of an auditorium outside, crying and just clutching at the little script that she has in her hands, teardrops falling and starting to muddy the ink. She says, oh, a lack of confidence. Now that I can improve on. You see her go over, pull out a Tiger's Eye gem, load it into the chamber, aim, and fire. A small gem comes careening out of the sky, and as it does, it slowly begins to fall, and it lands on a patch of grass. And as it does, this little Tiger's Eye, very circular Tiger's Eye gem, which actually has an asterism in it.
A what?
An asterism. Charles, do you know that rock term?
Isn't that a crack?
Mm-mm.
Oh, then I don't remember.
So an asterism is I've been looking up my gem knowledge because I want to make sure that I stay on top of things. An asterism is something you usually see most prominently found in star sapphires. It is a faceting method, and with the particulars of the gem that make it so that it looks like there is like a six-pointed star in it. Yeah. So it's a very cool look, and there's a way to manufacture it so that it does.
It's like a starburst.
Yeah, it's a starburst in the middle of the gem if you cut it right. And
it's funny. Because I was like, sounds like asterisk, and kind of is.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Because it's from star. Aster.
Exactly. And the lore you know. Ba, 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 ba.
And that's a star too, huh?
I'm not helping.
No.
As this rock lands in the grass, you see it form around it this very pretty annealed bracelet with leaf motif and other different little wiry pieces. And then it does that telltale shine across the metal that catches her eye. She goes over to it, inspects it curiously, picks it up. That's beautiful. I should see if anybody owns that. And you see her just slowly start to put it onto her wrist and lock it into place. She smiles, gets a little bit softer features from the hard features of her sadness, and stands up and goes about her day. All right. And with that, we're going to go into our first downtime for the Rangers. Does anybody know what they want to try to do? Interaction, either trying to solve a mystery or trying to find out more information from me, or trying to interact with the other Rangers so that you can get a special bonus with them.
Do we have a sort of like a shop class, but more for like electronics at this school by any chance?
I would say that an electronics club makes sense in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Radio Shack was still a thing.
Yeah, there were Radio Shacks, yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool, very cool. Okay.
Oh, you know what?
Then,
robotics. It would be robotics.
Okay. Robotics Club.
Check.
There's a group that's in the back trying to create a killer death robot for BattleBots TV show.
Oh, absolutely. Well, that wasn't a thing yet, but
Oh, not yet.
I'm sure they did actually still have
precursor.
BattleBots. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So Oishin will be in there. He would like to work on his device that detects, the
the one that I
evil
make do
creatures.
absolutely weird, fucking crazy things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
sure.
mean, I don't expect it to work out of character. I don't think we'll change it, but in character, that's what he's doing because he's got to be like, there's got to be a way to fix this. Like, I've got to be better at this.
Mm.
I can't have it sounding like a goose when I go to the bathroom because it's in my backpack.
One time, you hear him say that, and then you see a cutaway to just a bathroom with like
Sneakers under a stall.
no ambient noises, sneakers under a stall, and you hear honk, and then you actually see feathers go.
Oh, no.
You just hear Ocean go, "Why?"
Hopefully, there's no one else in there at that time.
No one else.
There definitely are.
Are you okay, man?
There's definitely somebody at the other end of you. Like you see, like you didn't see the feathers, but you definitely see somebody at the very other end of the stall, like open their door, like look down the line of stalls, and then just leave without washing their hands.
Yeah, they leave without washing their hands. I was thinking the exact same
It's
thing.
like
Oh no.
I need to get the fuck out of
recoils and
here.
starts walking.
But
So
okay.
yeah, that's what he'll be doing. He'll be in there working on that project, trying to figure out why. Like, there's no speaker. How is it making these sounds?
Good question. All right, so
Rock magic that you don't believe in.
oh, that rock magic, crazy rock magic. All right, so does this count as an invent something, or are you trying to do a different move?
I don't know. It's up to you because it's like story or in rules wise, it's already been made. It already has its drawback, so I can't remove a drawback. Like perfect roll still gives one drawback. But that's just story wise. That's what he's doing. Even if it never works, he doesn't know that, so he would be working on that. And after the watching the play unfold, he needs something to try and take his mind off of that.
Right. With that in mind, go ahead and give me a use tech roll.
Okay.
And I will say you have the option of rolling sharp or weird. Oh, well,
That's a 5.
that is a 5. That is not the best roll you could have had for this, but you will get.
Actually, it's a
added
4. It's a 4 because I get a negative
Next,
1
yeah.
from my
from your
lost
last-
composure.
Yeah, so -1 composure gives you a 4, which is a failure, which for use tech. The tech goes haywire. You gain 1 attitude.
Yay.
But you're in the shop and you're trying to mess with this thing and you don't do it successfully. Low rolls today, by the way, folks. Get them out early. God bless. I'm going to say that what that does for you is... what would it do? God, you're in a tech shop. Oh, it magnetizes. It hyper-magnetizes.
It's just stuck to something now.
No, it becomes a electromagnet for a brief moment and sucks everything within, let's say, a 5-foot radius that is made of metal into it, going clang.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
So you go, and this should.
It's like
Anybody
things
remember
like
the movie
hitting-
Powder
Yes.
Yes.
with the forks?
Yes.
Mhm.
That.
Oh no.
So things are just, and because I'm holding, if I'm holding it, does it also magnetize me in some strange manner?
Are you wearing
Things are
a
stuck
really?
to me.
Are you wearing your Casio watch?
Yes, of
Your
course.
Casio watch
With the calculator function.
absolutely magnetizes.
Mhm.
Oh.
Clank, 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 clank. Everybody just goes, huh?
Tools are pulled across the room, not fully across the room.
The
but
heavy
things
stuff
are
kind of
pulled
goes
closer.
on the table towards you, but stops.
That was that was weird, guys.
That was
I don't know
so
what could have
cool.
caused
How'd you
that.
do that? Oh my god, if we could do that with a robot, it would be so sick.
Yes, did that on purpose completely. Once I get the bugs worked out, I'll show you
Oh man, that'd
how
be
I
awesome.
did that on purpose.
Yeah, you have a watching crowd now, as they are all very interested, and of course it demagnetizes eventually, but it takes it a little bit of time, and you have to figure out how to shut it back off, which takes a lot of your time as well. You get one attitude though, don't forget.
Yep. So I got 2 now.
Yep, absolutely. All right,
Cool.
so Oisin worked on the device, failure.
Would it go? Would it? Do you think it still works? Would I get a ping from the bracelet having now in that area and whatnot, or is it going to be sort of because of the failure, disabled for a little bit?
I'm gonna say that because of this, kind of like is a car alarm going off, in so much as if it had pinged, you would have had trouble noticing because it's so busy doing some random thing that you caused that you can't tell what random thing you didn't cause happening on it during that time specifically.
Okay. That seems fair.
If you'd had a mixed success, you would have probably been able to discover, but that's okay.
Gotcha.
All right. We have one more downtime slot here really quickly. Does anybody want to go ahead and do an interaction with a character or another player? Or
Yes.
All right, Deja, what did you have in mind?
Okay, so the reason why she is one of the dance coordinators for this play is because her dance team senpai was just like, the last play that was a musical had dances in it, but they kind of sucked. I don't have time because I'm the, captain of the dance team. I need somebody to do it. So Deja's like, I could do that, which is why she is, the dance coordinator. So she is trying to get advice from her dance senpai about the differing styles of dance that are featured in this play. Like, she has no problem doing the choreography, but she's just like, I don't really listen to the music that's being, you know, in the play. So it's just like, how do you dance this? Like, I can choreograph it, but like, so she's asking advice for her senpai, and she is also, I guess she's now trying to like find Elijah and be like,
Juno,
what
by
do
the
you
way. Juno.
Thank you.
I
So
was looking
she's
for that
just
for
like,
you.
thank you very much. So she's like, I guess I should also talk to Elijah since it's his thing, and be like, what do you want?
You forgot your own dance senpai's name.
I
Disgraceful.
Yeah, look, it's been a very long time. Okay.
I've taken a lot of notes, don't worry.
Thank you.
I
Thank
just
you
need to
for
find
doing
where they
that.
all are. I was like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dance captain. Ah! All right,
So, yeah.
you go off and you talk to her, or you're talking
Yeah,
to Elijah?
I was.
You can talk to both if you want.
Yeah, I was like, I'm prefacing that she's like talking to her, and then she's like, it's his play. I don't know if go talk to him. Like, oh yeah, that makes sense. So now she's gonna go look for him. She's like, where's that rock kid?
Yeah,
Literally.
that punk rock kid.
Yeah. So where is Elijah during this downtime?
Yeah, well, you will find him alone in the library, reading with a stack of books, just reading them profusely,
Oh my god.
trying to find
Rockets.
something.
Okay, so is he like in the books? Like,
Oh yeah, he doesn't notice you approach if you do.
Okay, so she like comes up to him. She doesn't do the rude throat clearing, but she does do a rude snap. Like, not like in his face or anything, but just like, because it's the library and she doesn't want to,
He looks up from his book, which is entitled "How to Win Friends and Influence People." He's really in his head about freaking that girl out. He goes, "Wait, what?" Well, and closes the book, and you can see what it was. But the rest of them are the same. You know, how to talk to people, how how to interact with the opposite sex, whatever type of books we have
The
on that.
player's guide to
Yeah.
game.
It's way too early for that.
Oh my
way,
god.
way too early.
I know, but it's
Oh
it's
my
the
God.
precursors of that. It's
Yeah.
like the Tony
Mhm.
Robinson books. And
Oh God, yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so he goes, what's up?
So
the power of smiles. That's what it
if
is,
this
isn't it?
if this was earlier, she would have totally started roasting him for his
Mhm.
book choices. And you could see the look on her face that she really wants to. She's just like, so
Just bracing.
I had a couple of questions about your play. And so she she grabs a chair and sits down, probably a little bit too close, like closer than Elijah's used to, especially with her.
Yeah, definitely.
So
Just gonna recoil a little bit.
she is not letting him get away. She like grabs the chair and she pulls him back closer. She's like, we need to speak quietly because we're in the library.
You're right.
She is
What?
very she's like, okay. So and she immediately gets down to business. She's like, during this song, I don't know the names. It's like, what type? So you said that you wanted chorus here, and
Mhm.
chorus also includes dancers. So
Mhm.
what type of dance are we doing here? Because we can't just have I don't know, like how do you dance to guitar music? Like what are you looking for?
I mean, haven't you seen Grease? I mean, not that this is Grease, it's better than Grease, but it's kind of like rockabilly, sock hop type of stuff.
Look.
But with
I
a punk infusion.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I understand that they made us watch Grease in, that band class, but
God,
Grease
why did
came
they
out in
always
like
do
the
that?
50s or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like
or something.
I didn't think that this took place in like your play. Like when does it take place?
Well, it takes place now, but it's about being different from everyone else.
Exactly, but I'm not going to use Grease style choreo
Okay.
because it's ancient.
Then we could do like 80s, like new wave, something old.
But not
He
as old
says
as
very old.
Grease.
Yeah, not as old as Grease. If you want it more, like if you need closer reference, like think like 80s going to a party type dancing to this music.
So house party, or are we talking more 16 candles?
Can we please have the house party kick dance?
Yeah, definitely house party. 100%. It's rebelling against what people were into at the time. So this kind of poppy, dancey stuff. So that's what they're doing in this number. But eventually we're going to get to more of the rock, the more fun stuff.
She doesn't seem enthused, but she's like, okay, I think I get it. So you want more of an evolution of sorts. Start from one, and then like you said, you're closing out with the other because
Right.
Okay, I think I can, and we could work.
And all that jazz.
Yeah, and all that jazz. She pulls out a notebook and she has like a bunch of step notes, which of course Elijah's probably like, what the fuck is that? And also, before I leave you to your your extracurricular reading, oh yeah, the drama teacher said something about costumes. So you may need to get back to them on that. Like, is everybody just going to like wear their regular clothes, or do you want to get in contact with the wardrobe?
Look, I don't really care about that.
You want the play to look good, right?
Yeah, but I just I don't know. I'm just not feeling it.
Oh, is it? So personal question. She points to the awkward book. She's just like, so what's going on here?
I made a girl cry.
You? Oh my god!
I'm not sure what way you think I mean that.
Well, okay, look. It's not every day that someone like you says, I made a girl cry. Like, what do you mean by do I need to roll a mean roll, a big drama roll?
You can use that.
You don't
can use
have
that
to,
in
but you're
he-
absolutely allowed.
You
You can use
can't.
that in here, but you just hear, God damn it, Deja. Just in the back of her head, just Jesus.
Need a soundboard.
She-
with
Wrong
some of
person to
these.
talk to about this, for sure, but that's fine.
Is that what is that?
That's a 5. Holy shit,
fair.
y'all! What's going
Yeah.
on?
That's what happens when we take a break.
Oh, warm up those dice, please. Okay, so with a
Yes, seriously.
5, you
It's okay. I'll come back with an athletics roll next time and just roll
Yeah.
12 again.
right? That's all you roll on that. So, Judgy, when you try to diss
Mhm.
someone, you gain an extra attitude regardless of the result.
All right, let me just mark down that attitude.
Yep.
Okay,
But
so
the diss currently is at a failure,
So you
though
get
you
2.
do have 2 attitude that you could push it up to a 7 if you want with 1.
that's okay.
A failure, you gain 1 attitude normally from failing, but you gain another attitude for trying to diss someone. So
Like she's not trying to be mean, but she is being mean, and she is realizing that, and she's just like, okay, let me dial it back.
fucking
How did you
shade
make
mana
someone
battery.
How did you make somebody cry? How did you make a girl cry? Did you give her a rock and she got upset? And then she stops herself again. She's like, I didn't mean it like that.
What's wrong? Never mind. I don't know. We were practicing, and then it came time for the kiss, and then I didn't even do it. So it's not that it was bad. It's just it didn't happen. She ran away crying, and
Oh
I
my-
don't know what to do with that.
Oh my god, Eli, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. And she like
Yeah.
goes into her purse and then just gives him some mints. Like sometimes like
Oh,
look,
if Oishin was there, he'd be like, "Damn, even Marie Curie wasn't burned that bad."
Yeah, seriously.
oh my god. Fucking nerd
Get that
jokes.
attitude.
Give, but do we give him that?
I'm not there. I'm
Yes.
not there.
No, it's good.
Okay.
It's
I'll,
the
give it to
Greek chorus, you know.
yeah, I'll give you the Greek chorus burn. Go ahead, take your attitude.
So yeah, like look, maybe next time, like you know, when you're gearing up, you know, just pop a little in discreetly. Like you can do that on stage, right? Since you guys are practicing the fake kiss, like right
Can it-
beforehand. Just
Can it please be a spray?
Yes.
Oh, you-
Oh, like,
Yeah.
like Banaka. It's like,
Yeah,
Please,
yeah,
yes.
exactly. That's so
90s
nice.
Banaka spray.
Yeah, please. So he kind of looks at it, and he looks at the ingredients, you know, if it's on it. He goes, "All right, well, I guess I don't think we got that close." And he's just like, "Okay, well, maybe. All right, well, I'll take that. Thank you, Deja."
No problem. Oh, also a tip, make sure, okay, when you
Oh,
use
no.
the spray, make sure you
He's like, "Oh no,
get the sides of your mouth too, and don't spray it directly on your gums because it might burn. And also don't spray it directly on like the tip of your tongue, because then if you know you
Now he's
French
looking for
kiss people-
warnings on this thing." It's like, how powerful
There are
is it?
no warnings on this thing. Welcome to the 90s.
Yeah, like yeah, she's just like, look, if you have any cuts on your tongue or anything, just like be careful.
Mm.
So it stings, but it works. So
Don't spray it if you have any herpes in your mouth. Also, don't kiss anyone if you have any herpes in your mouth.
yeah,
How do you end up with cuts on your tongue?
like eating
Yes,
sour
yes,
candy.
Yes, Denitra, how do you end up with
Okay.
cuts on your tongue?
Hold on,
Eating
hold
sour
on.
candy.
I have lived off of the sore throat lozenges for the past 3
Yeah.
days so that I wasn't
That's how you get-
coughing constantly, and that is how
Yeah.
you get cuts on your tongue.
That's true.
Because the hard candy will erode in different
Oh,
ways,
yeah.
so then it'll be sharp. Yeah, that is happening.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, just
Okay.
be careful, and also like you know if you guys like do some real tonsil hockey, make sure you just just be ready for that.
Just on stage, I don't think that's gonna
I
happen.
mean, you wanted to look real, right?
Elijah,
never
you
thought
just
about that.
reminding yourself, like, why the fuck did I write this kiss in?
Yeah. He's just like,
The whole
Didn't
song's
think-
based around it. I can't change
Yeah.
it now.
can't get out of it. So
Yeah, you can't just have it with a handshake. She
It's not-
is laying it.
Song's not called a handshake to rock your world.
That, you know what? Can I say that she said that?
Sure. Wait, no,
I mean-
you failed to diss him. Get out of here.
yeah. All right. Well, I guess if that's all it is.
Yeah, just, and also like
I like
Uh,
how throughout this entire engagement he hasn't checked his own breath.
He's just taking all the advice because he has no idea.
yeah, just, and it was what's her name? Desiree? Was
Yeah.
it Desiree? Okay. Well, she's also kind of nerdy, so maybe she's just,
She had glasses, by the way.
oh yeah,
Mhm,
definitely nerd. So like maybe
This is important for later.
maybe it's not you. Maybe it was just she didn't want her first kiss to be in a rehearsal and she was embarrassed about, and she once again is just like, I didn't mean it like that.
But couldn't you mean it like that? That sounds better.
Damn it, Deja.
Okay,
I
look,
need that on a soundboard.
I'm just yeah, because I know how weird you nerds are about like kissing and public displays of affection, so that's probably what it is.
Yeah, you nerds, not me. I'm not a nerd. I don't like nerds.
Well, she's not, and she's not going to be put out by a kiss, so she's just like, because she saw it, she's just like, okay,
I would like
here's
to
the
point.
banaka.
I would like to point out real quick for the audience that Deja used to be into this place's equivalent of the Power Rangers and also has a +1 sharp. She is in fact a nerd.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to know.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know.
But okay, all right. He starts to kind of scribble in one of these books some notes from you. These books are not from the library. He just brought them here.
Yeah,
Just reading
so
Mhm.
so just like I said, make sure you got the breath check, make sure that's on point, and next time, I don't know, just I don't know, like what's something that nerdy girls like? Just be like, yeah. I don't know, what's something that Steve Urkel says? You guys like that shit, right?
Polka.
Who is that?
You
Never
hear
mind.
someone speak up from the back of the library. Polka, and shh.
You are killing me, Denitra, with how much of a nerd you are and this saying this shit. You're fucking killing me.
Yeah, he
Just
has no
mention
idea
something
who
about
Steve
Sonic the Hedgehog. He's cool right now, right?
Yeah,
Sega.
yeah. He's hot.
Sega.
So right now.
But okay, all right. Well, I'll try to not or act more nerdy, but either way, spray. Size of the mouth, no cut.
Mhm.
Okay, I think I got it.
All right. So yeah, just I guess I'm pretty sure it'll work out better next time. Remember, it's it's a kiss. It's not that big of a deal. So she gets up, she, straightens her skirt, she gives him like a dismissive shoulder pat, but it's like I said, this is her attempt of being nicer to her peers. And then she
Uh-huh.
saunters out of the library.
I have a thing and it's bad and I'm really sorry.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
A kiss in the play may be continental, but diamond is the last corrupted gem. Uncorrupted gem. I told you it's
Take-
very bad.
Take your attitude, but I'm not happy with you.
Elijah's like, I wanna. What is the name? Keep it real? Yes, I would like to keep it real, but not with her. No, no. I wanted to clear this condition, but nope. Nice catch.
You're gonna have a keep it real moment of
Oh yeah, it's
coming
something.
up, so you'll be fine.
It'll be okay, or I'll keep it. I don't
Yeah. I
Come
know.
talk to Sage Kenny.
care. Yeah, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
an idea.
I'm
yeah.
wise
Yeah.
beyond
Weird
my
good
years.
Sage Kenny,
Scoops a
yeah.
possum
Yeah.
and throws it over the fence.
I mean, right now, like between
Go on,
sets, Kenny like
Yeah.
has his tool belt on that he brought from home. It's like his dad's old tool belt.
Yeah,
It's
I was
like
gonna say
claw-
these are your dad's power tools, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
make sure.
Like the nail gun is like hanging off the belt. He's got like the the carpenter's hook on it where his hammer is in there. He's got a pouch full of nails. He's like just bullshitting with Addie about music. He's like spinning the nail gun on his hand like a fucking gun. And the teacher's like, Kenny, you gotta stop that. He's like, I know how to use this better than you do. Don't at me.
You
Don't come at
actually
me
say
like that.
it doesn't matter. There's no trigger on the damn thing. It only works if you push and you push on the thing at the front of it, and it goes ka-chunk and fires a nail into the ground. You're like, all right, that's on me.
No, he's like, that was intentional. I was demonstrating.
Yeah.
See,
That
It's
is how
actually
nail
two-
guns work, by the way.
it's
if
a
you-
two-step usually.
yeah,
You have to hold the
you have to hold the
only
thing
for
and also-
compression
You just-
nail guns.
But you can do chunk 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 all day. It won't do anything until you're actually flush on something.
Yeah, we used to do that at job sites. We would hold the pin back and go and pull the trigger and shoot.
Yeah, you can
nails
turn it
across
into a
the-
really good gun, actually.
They're wildly inaccurate after like 10 feet. The nail starts to because it's not meant to fly, so they
Because
start
it's not
spinning.
rifled.
You're ruining all of my zombie game dreams. Let's move on.
You need to put rifling on that nail.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
The one cool thing about that stupid High School of the Dead show.
Mm.
Or whatever
Oh, and
that
that's the
one was
one with the
called.
gross
Boobies,
jiggle
yes,
physics.
Yeah.
The one with the jiggle physics, but having
Jizzle
the
physics.
Jizzle
Mm.
physics.
New title.
no.
Jizzle physics.
Put it in
Any
a
other-
quote
any
period.
other-
I'm not allowing anything else.
Any other D&D game that would have been the title, but we can't.
Oh yeah. No, not for this.
Yeah, because we're
We're
being
TV.
good.
We're
We're
TV
good.
teen
TVT.
fuckers.
Y7 or something, right?
Probably.
No,
yeah,
we dropped
Y,
it.
Y11.
PG, TVY, PG.
Yeah, we'll give.
We say damn in hell.
Yeah, you guys cuss a lot.
Oh,
so
yeah,
we're not gonna
sorry.
make TV. We're not gonna make TV Y7.
Oh yeah.
You can pretend that they're bleeped. How about that?
Sure. All right. So with that, Charles, just as a quick aside, you currently have a device that gives you advantage on a cool roll if you use the mouth spray. That's a one-time
Okay.
use.
All right. Gonna use it well. Hopefully, maybe we'll see.
And that's what you're gonna get out of that interaction.
I'm picturing that we bypass like normal stuff and you're in your costume. Like we're in like full armor and you're just like sprayed on the face mask.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, still works.
All right, so with that, we're going to move on to another scene. We're going to move back into, well, actually, Addie, was there anything that you wanted to do real quick? Do you have a scene, or are you good for us to move?
I got to be part of the first thing. Kenny didn't get to do shit.
That's true.
I was
we
gonna
have-
ask them for sage advice in the next one after this, if you wanted.
That's
We're-
fine. I can wait.
We're gonna
Like I
move
said,
into
Kenny's
plot.
just
Yeah, plot scene 2.
Kenny's building and arguing with teachers because like we need to do it this way. Like that's not how you build a brace. That's not how you do it. Like if you built that right now, it would fall over, and then
You
you
cannot-
get somebody crushed, and somebody you get sued. Do you want that?
You cannot angle the nail like that. You're just gonna split the two pieces of wood when any pressure's put on it. It doesn't do that.
Give me that dang saw. You don't know what you're gonna lose a finger.
Gotta do it on the bevel. All right, so with that, we move into another play practice scene, and this time it's going to be the big musical number for everybody, and everybody is out on stage and ready.
Tiki.
She keeps running around. I keep getting real freaked out.
Aw, I think it's
People
cute.
swimming behind you.
Yeah, it's not.
It's a bad guy.
Ah! As we do all of this, we see everybody going through their musical number pieces. Everything's going great at practice. And then we see a new character walk onto the set with perfectly on point eyeshadow, dark lipstick, a very fashionably pulled to the side ponytail of her black hair, and no glasses. We see Desiree in a skirt, looking great, full of confidence, her hip cocked at just the right angle, walk back onto the set with their script in hand, watching and waiting. You see on the bracelet on her hand glows, and as it does, go ahead and make me a...
She's She's removed the E from the end of her name. So now her name is
Desire. Yeah.
Mhm.
When she walks in, like Oishin like knocks over one of the lights he's working on. Just 'cause, fuck. He's like, oh, whoops. Picks it back up. Oops, it's not broken.
Ah, she lost the glasses. Good job. She goes back. Deja goes back to choreographing.
She's sitting there with a much more basically smug look on her face now as she sits and waits patiently. As things are going on, though, Addie, can you make me a keep your cool roll? But I'm gonna need you to actually do it at disadvantage right now.
Why?
No reason.
How do I do that? Just roll twice?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
roll
just roll
twice,
twice.
2d6.
6.
A 6.
Good.
And so with that,
I will use attitude points if I need to.
how many attitude points do you use?
2. Well, how many? I want to know how many I need to use, you know?
Well, so with a 6,
That's a fail. I'm going to do at least 1, because that'll, as long as I'm in the right range, right?
Yeah.
Or can she
Seven.
outroll me?
mm-hmm.
So, like, if I roll a 7 and she rolls a 9, and she still outroll me, or is that same?
This isn't. I don't ever roll dice.
Oh. I think I can only get it up to what, an 8? Wait, it was cool?
Mm-hmm.
So I rolled a 6. Oh, that is a 7. I could get it up to a 9, so I'll just leave it at 7.
Okay.
Because I can't get any higher than that.
As you are practicing, you feel a weird lethargy come over you, and it's almost like you lose your singing voice for some reason. Like you're suddenly feeling sick, or you're suddenly feeling congested, and you're unable to continue with the performance. I'm going to have to ask you to please take a quick condition for me. We're going to make it
Weak.
weak.
Or dazed, I guess weak.
Between those two, let's go with weak for now.
Okay.
As you fail that roll.
Yeah. Oh.
And-
I didn't fail.
Mixed success.
No. You somehow managed to fail that roll.
Okay, so they gave me extra pain?
So I can't explain the mechanic yet.
Okay.
There is something going on here, though, and that's what you know with what should have been a success. And with that,
I'm not going to do it now
Mhm.
because that's super meta. But had I used all of my attitude points, would I have been okay?
How many attitude points did you have?
2.
2? Possibly.
You would have to get to a 10.
No, because like I passed that, but he's telling me it didn't. So there must be some sort of negative thing going on.
Maybe.
And if it was like -2 points, then I still might have been okay. If it was more
Possible.
than that, not so much.
It's possible. I don't want to reveal too much yet.
That's fine.
But yes, I wouldn't have cheated you out of a successful roll if you had succeeded. It's no fun.
Does my little device do anything, or is it still on the fritz?
That's a good point. That little device actually probably does.
Just farts at me. I'm like, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
And you had the speaker on to say, okay, we're ready for the sound check, and
Oh no.
There's a
That
lot
wasn't me.
left.
I don't know. I swear. Oh,
everybody laughs. Everybody.
turns it off.
Oh no.
And with that, she gets called on as the understudy, and she goes ahead and fucking kills the entire performance.
Mm.
Every last little bit of it. Right down to the kiss where she pulls you into a real kiss with her.
Ooh.
He reaches for his pocket, but is not able to get there in time because he's completely
No,
discombobulated.
you're
So now
grab-
your hand's in your pocket while a girl's kissing you. Ooh.
Yep.
attitude.
And it's a good kiss too.
Oh, is that for me?
Yes, that's for you.
Hey!
You made a teen joke. Congratulations. And with that, she looks you dead in the eye, Elijah, and says, "Hey, we should hang out together sometime. Just the two of us, you know?"
James's intense glare makes me want you to say no.
You mean like to practice or?
Oh my god.
Yeah. And she leans into her and says, "We should just keep practicing that scene like a lot."
Well, I mean, he's already insecure. What else do you want him to do? His immediate response, I think, is to ramble on about, yeah, that's great. Yeah, I mean, because you look great. Like, did you change things? It's awesome. And like we could go watch the sunrise. Wait, does that sound weird? That sounds weird. I meant with the rocks and. Yeah, okay.
You get the finger on your lips and just. That'd be great. We should get back to rehearsing though. And
Yeah.
that's the rehearsal as it stands.
Okay.
After the rehearsal, Michelle, you feel better.
She's grabbing a tissue.
I know, but I think she hears me at least still.
You made her sick in
I'm
real
here.
life, James.
I need warm drinks to keep me from coughing the whole time, so I'm gonna make another one real quick.
It's funny
but
that
yes,
that I wrote this into the script the day that you are in fact sick.
Yeah. My
All right.
weakness will go away. Oh my gosh! Every time you click weak, it fucks with my thing some more.
Oh. What'd I do?
It's weird.
What?
Oh, every time I click, because I have my sheet too, and I clicked weak, and it made me negative, and I unclicked it, because I wasn't sure if it was going to be weaker days, and then I re-clicked it, and it's like, now you're at -3 fit, and I'm like, how?
Oh no.
Oh, I don't even see it modify anything.
Yeah, it
when
doesn't
I
even
do it.
modify for me.
I'm using the one on my desktop, so I can see
Ah,
it.
okay.
Anyway, I'm just going to fix that real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. All right, so with that, we're going to cut away from that scene as she's basically really you would continue to do play practice and have everything, but that's the end of the scene for the show. So she walks off stage left.
Yeah.
Because that's how you do. And how delightfully uncomfortable for you, Elijah. We have 2 more downtimes, and one of these hopefully will be focused around Elijah.
Well, Elijah was gonna talk to Kenny about what girls are doing. Like he was gonna do it before, but now that she changed, like it's even more. What the hell do I do?
Okay. Let's go ahead and have Elijah have that.
Yeah. Yeah, Kenny is like yelling at other students. The teachers are like, I guess he's right. He's like, no, put it down. Both of you lift that up. You're gonna hurt yourselves. He's the unofficial, like he's the unofficial, like
You're the tech lead without
boss.
meaning to.
Yeah. The teachers are trying to, but he's like, you don't know.
Well,
you let these kids hurt.
It's gonna approach you whenever you're not currently yelling, which will take a bit, and just hey.
If he had
Kenny.
a 10-gallon hat at some point, he would throw it on the ground and say, "Where's the fucking record?"
Hey, Kenny.
Hey, what's up, man?
I don't know how to start this. This is new for me. So the play.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I like the music.
Oh, that's good. Thank
yeah,
you.
my mom really likes like some like older 80s and 90s like punk. I mean, we had like weird bands like that in Texas too. You might have heard of like the Butthole Surfers though. They're pretty popular.
Yeah, they are. They're pretty good.
They're from Texas actually originally.
Oh, okay. Well, what was I? Oh, what? So it's a little embarrassing, and I don't know how to approach it. But so Desiree.
Yeah, she like changed real quick. Like I don't know, she had like. Wait, did you say your clothes changed too, or just like her hair was down and she had no glasses?
Clothes changed too. I think.
She's all that. Imagine that.
Yeah, she came down the stairs. That scene. Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely different.
Like, where did she get like an extra set of clothes? Like, was she hiding them in her locker or something like that? Maybe that was like her power suit type thing.
Day. Come on.
I don't know. It sounded like it was the same day.
It's not. They don't do. You don't do 2 play practices in one day.
Well,
I don't know that, James.
I'm letting you know.
2-a-days. He's used to 2-a-days, right?
Oh man, that'd be death for high school. Fuck.
But he says, yeah. I don't know if you saw earlier in the week, like we practiced, and then she cried, and now she's not crying. and she wants to hang out, and I don't know what that means. I think I know what that means, but I don't know if I know what that means. But I know you do.
I feel like if you think you know what it means, you might actually know what it means. And like, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay to not want to. Like, I know you're supposed to, but oh yeah, you gotta like go on dates and stuff like that. But honestly, like that stuff gets like tedious sometimes, and you just want to like focus on other stuff and like just do your own thing.
Yeah,
So,
I totally exactly get what you're saying because I have so many requests for this at all times. Did he not get the sarcasm?
I just meant like in general, like with like anything, like, and if it's like, especially if you're not like comfortable doing something like that, like if you're not into doing that, then don't like force anybody else to make you do that.
It's not me I'm worried about. See, the thing is, I really focused that practice that she cried, and we talked about this over the summer, right? Like magic and rocks and things, right?
Yeah.
I think I may have accidentally hypnotized her.
Oh dang! What kind of rocks you have in your pocket when you think it happened?
I'm gonna need you to roll me something, Charles. I think you know why I'm saying this.
Sure. No, I didn't actually mean that. Sure. Oh my god. Is that a 10?
I think I may have hypnotized her.
That's an 11.
Chuckling. On top of that, oh dang, me just cackling.
Fuck.
That's an 11. Uh-oh.
Is it true? Is it true now?
Hey, Charles, way to establish a true thing about this game.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I was just trying to bring up my thing at an appropriate time. I was waiting to spin that on. Okay.
God.
Well.
Hey, you brought up your thing at an appropriate time too, though. So.
Yeah. So that's an attitude. That's good. But also, I don't know how that works.
You hypnotize people?
I
Can.
Magic of rocks can maybe.
It's some sort of magic.
If I could cut away as the producer giving a statement about a show. The character Elijah in the show Radical Robo Rock Rangers did not, in fact, hypnotize another child. That is a very sore subject. What actually happened was that she was already fixating on him, but actually managed to fixate a little harder because of all of the preparation that he put into all of his rocks and such, that it made her fixate on him even more.
Yeah, it's like a barely
self-fulfilling.
Yeah. But he said when he thinks about it, he's like, "Oh God, that must be right."
Yeah, you're sure of it.
Yeah.
I mean, based on what you told me about rocks and magic, I don't remember anything about hypnotism. It's mostly like inner healing and like potential like physical healing. So I'm not 100% sure if that's like the case. I don't want to call you out because you're the expert, but
Kenny, I'm really surprised that you remembered that.
Hey man, I like hanging out. Like I remember a lot of things. I'm just not great at like learning like school stuff, like math and like prepositional verbs and shit like that. Just like in one ear out the other. But like hanging out with people, like I love hanging out and talking, and I remember when people tell me stuff.
Prepositional verbs.
Well, yeah, I think it might be due to the other thing that we're all doing together. Maybe that made it stronger. I don't know.
See, I don't want to. Oh, you think like maybe that? Oh, I was thinking like. See, okay, you meant one thing, but I thought another thing.
What did you think?
So you were thinking that like maybe it amplified it, right? Like, yeah, I was thinking maybe like something happened to her.
Huh.
I'm not saying you're not cool and you don't deserve kisses or something like that.
Okay.
But like with the sudden, like, remember?
I need to write that down.
Just like, okay.
Like remember with the high top ponytails, like they were like really meek and like subservient to Deja, and then like the next day, their whole attitude fucking flipped.
Huh. Yeah. That definitely could be. That would make me feel better.
You've already hit the keep it real, by the way, so go ahead and remove a condition.
Okay. All right.
Please continue, though.
Yeah. So, all right. You think maybe we should keep it? Maybe you guys should keep an eye on her. He stops himself.
We could,
Like, I don't know.
I could like tell like Addie and Oshin, and we could like look at like see if there's anything like. I mean, I wasn't really looking at her, so I don't know if she's got like a new accessory or something like that. Except for her hair is down now, like, and she isn't wearing glasses, so it's not like we could pretend like, oh, her glasses are what's doing it. So I don't know.
Yeah. I didn't notice anything new, but I wasn't really paying attention. I mean, there's definitely something new, but it wasn't. And then he stopped. Well, she wants to hang out probably alone at some point.
Do you want like us to run interference so you're not like forced to like hang out alone with her? Like we could say like I study with Oshin. Do you want to like say that you're helping or you're studying with us because like you need help with something? I don't know. You're smarter than me, but you could just say that.
Well, if we do hang out, maybe I can get a closer look and we can figure out. But have you guys nearby?
Why don't we say it's like a study group and you invite her to the study group? That way you got like a couple of us there to give you backup and like make sure nothing weird happens, but you can still like scope out the whole scene.
I think that makes sense.
Not the whole scene, but like, see what the deal is.
Yeah, maybe
Take an
we
attitude point for your unintended pun.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we can say it's just like for extra help with the play. That'll get her there. She's really interested in the play.
Well, if that's the case, I don't think like.
Well, you need to.
I just do backstage stuff. So
Well, yeah.
Unless we're all here, like.
Well, you're gonna. Here, we can say you're doing the scene change and you want to time it with us. How about that?
That would work too.
Yeah,
You're the only one who knows how to roll these things you made on the tracks that you laid down for them.
Yeah. And Oshin is tech, so that would make sense. Yeah, we could all be there.
That was intentional, so no one hurts themselves. They can't do it without me.
But yeah, we could all be there. Okay.
And we'll invite Deja too, because she's loud and she could just yell all the instructions. So that way she's still here.
She asked me about the dancing, so I think that works. Okay.
Well, yeah.
All right.
Listen, don't point at yourself. Addie, you're not supposed to be there, but you could hide in the back with me.
No, she's supposed to be there. She's the lead. Like, we're gonna have the leads and their understudies. I don't know if Elijah has an understudy.
You don't have an understudy. Nobody
Probably not. So that makes sense.
The book like you.
Well, then that makes sense. Then it's the two leads and their understudies, and then tech rehearsal.
Also, it turns out if you write your own play, you can write it to your exact singing range.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Funny how that works out.
Interesting there.
It almost sounds like you've done something like that, James.
No. But I have seen people who do.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Well then, yeah, maybe we can set up a small practice and it won't be weird if like she's just normal and somehow I hypnotized or
that's what this will be what's the lithium test.
Litmus.
Yeah.
Litmus.
That's close.
You're not here.
Yeah. Elijah's like, yeah, that's close. Yep.
Yeah, like the test to see if it's like one thing or the other.
Okay. All right. Well,
It's
will
like
not.
that literacy test, that you.
Yeah.
I'll
I
just
definitely pass.
I'll just not bring my crystals. I'll leave them in my backpack.
Yeah, you can still have them near you. You just don't. Keep them in your pockets.
Yeah, and if she doesn't act weird, then it's not my fault. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I think this is a good plan. I think we got this.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, man.
Guy talk.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, y'all. I'm gonna give you a team interaction from that on top of the being able to clear the condition.
Okay.
So one teamwork between the two of you because you schemed.
Okay.
Schemers.
Yeah, that's what we'll call it, a schemer's bonus.
But yeah, there's one more interaction.
There is, but actually it might be, well, it depends. Kenny, is that good enough for you for your interaction?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. All right, well, then we have one more interaction left, and it belongs to Nope, it doesn't belong to Oisin. It belongs to Addie.
Sup?
Hey. Hey, girl.
I'm actually gonna have Addie go see him, so it's fine.
All right.
She'll just kind of, get the junk out of her chest and shake it off and head up to the sound booth. Just assuming he's up there. Knock on the door.
There's no door. This
Hello?
is an open sound booth at the top of the auditorium.
Wow, it's worse than my high school.
It's just a frame. A frame.
I mean, I don't know.
Knock.
Do you guys think you have a good tech or bad tech? How do you feel?
I'd say it'd probably be an open door if nothing.
Okay,
If there
let's
was
go
one,
with
it's
that
still
then.
probably good.
All right, well, I'm just gonna invite myself in then.
All right.
Hey, Oingo Boingo, how you doing?
He's
Attitude.
looking at stuff, and he's just like, "You know my name. I've said it dozens of.
Do you or do you not like Oingo Boingo?
Yeah, I was like,
I mean, I love the band. But
I
I don't know
know.
if Ocean does.
How does Ocean feel?
He might like it.
Oh, did you tell Philip about the terrible,
No, not
terrible?
yet.
Oh God.
What's going on?
This-
Is Oingo Boingo dead as well? Is that what I'm gonna learn?
No, no.
no. They're all fine.
No.
Dead Man's Party became all too real.
Oh no.
No, Oingo Boingo's fine.
Mhm.
No, she's just kind of like, listen, it's a musical. I'm trying to be on theme. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
How are you? How are you doing? You don't seem to be having a super good time today/last week.
Did you take an attitude for Oingo Boingo?
I did.
Okay, good. Then you don't get attitude for stirring the pot as well, but keep going, please.
It's fine.
I mean, I'm good. What are you referring to?
Like, I noticed you dropped a light, when somebody walked in today, and you definitely
Just-
farted into the microphone, and just
That
little
was
stuff.
not me. I swear that wasn't me. Yes, the light. I was surprised, as I'm sure. I mean, you probably were too, right? I mean, that's a completely new look. Like,
Whatever, people change how they look all the time. It's not a big deal.
yeah, but it was like drastic.
It's like coming back from the summer, completely different. It's weird.
Exactly.
Eh.
But no, I didn't fart. Okay, that was. He reaches into the backpack and pulls out the big gizmo detector thing.
It still has
It's
one.
just-
It still has one file stuck to it that you just can't get off.
Is it a bastard file?
It is. Okay, but doesn't that only go off when there's a thing around?
I usually, but sometimes it just makes random noises, like the goose sound. I'm sure that was a rumor they got. Like, I don't know if that was a rumor they got around the school or not, but
Mm-hmm.
There's a goose in the upstairs bathroom. What the hell?
I don't know. It could be. So like he'll pull it out and try and mess with it and see if it registers or if anything. He keep working, and the file on the side of it, I super magnetized. Don't get too close, but I don't know.
Addie, you have like a necklace or something, right?
Probably, yeah.
You notice it's hovering just a little bit, which is weird because it's not a electromagnetically. It's not a ferrous metal, so
Like gold, I think gold's not.
gold doesn't magnetize. No.
Yet somehow this is.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Never mind. You're just you. What does it have any readings?
So Ishin will try and hit the buttons and activate it, and
Well, so
Watch
the
the-
device does what the device does. So you don't have to roll for that because you've made this device and it will do its job. So you do pick up an energy signature.
okay. Yeah. See, it's saying there's something. Is she still near the in the auditorium, like still near the stage?
I'm going to say that she left, so it's around, but it's nebulous at this point. But it does seem to be going off the direction that she left.
Okay, so he'll point that out. I mean, I'm not sure. It's reading something on the stage, but it's very faint, like maybe something left.
Oh,
I don't.
actually,
Well, I'm not sure.
I've got a perfect thing for this. You are picking up residual energy from a corrupted gem source. The residual energy is currently on Addie.
So as I sort of swing it around like I'm looking for something, I like end up like turning all the way to point at you, and it does another like fart noise.
Yeah, a smaller one.
Just a little too little.
She gives him a look.
It's you saw the machine. You saw I didn't. It's
Yeah, okay. I see. I believe you. I believed you before. I'm just giving you shit.
but it says it's reading something from you. Do you? I don't know.
I mean, obviously, I'm not a bad guy. What?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I
I mean,
don't.
is it not specific? Is it just a this is where the bad shit is indicator?
I mean, I built it with pieces that aren't necessarily from here, so I don't understand 100% how this works. But it's like kind of the stuff. Like maybe you came in contact with it. Did you touch anything from a bad guy recently? Did anybody touch
Haven't we
you?
all?
No, like
Punch
real
him up.
recently.
No, I don't. Not that I know of.
It's been a couple weeks.
I mean, so nothing. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is somehow whatever the bad energy came in contact with you, the evilness. Then that might be what
Okay. That makes sense.
it does make sense. Okay, good. Because I
Did you
wasn't
not
really
think
sure.
it made sense?
No, no, it's science. It always makes sense. I swear, 100% always makes sense.
Okay. You're. Dear God, Oingo Boingo, you're supposed to be the smart one.
I. So
So smart.
do you,
I'm so smart.
why do you think it makes sense? Like, what do you know?
Well, I just felt like shit, and it went away. So I had to have touched something, like you said.
Oh, like you think okay, that's why you were sick and you couldn't sing a minute ago.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Okay.
What? Like, who gets a 20-minute sick spell?
I mean, that's
Like, it wasn't like I felt nauseous. I was like, I had a cold for 20 minutes. That doesn't happen.
that is weird. But it only affected you? Like no one else down there was
Well, everybody else who was performing still got to perform, but I had to sit out for Desiree.
who is very much different right now. And yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sorry. That would make
You're
sense
just
then.
like thinking about her, or is that a fantasy?
Yeah, because she's hot.
No, that would be weird in right now.
Then what were you thinking?
Science.
Lots of science.
Science
I'm
rules.
sticking with Oingo Boingo.
Yeah, who made Weird Science or who did
Yes.
the music for Weird Science? Yes.
Weird science. It's you.
Yeah.
Well, they also had a song "Weird Science," right?
Yes.
Yes, that's a
the point.
joke.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, they wrote the song for the cover song Weird Science to the
Yeah,
music.
yeah.
No, so if she
Why
is
don't people understand?
if she became she took your place, so it benefited her for you to be sick. Therefore, her changing and you becoming sick to her benefit, it's two strikes sort of against her as something is definitely different on a level that is not normal.
Addie throws on her glasses.
Oh, is
Oh.
it that time already?
Hey, dudes.
I'm waiting for the noise.
Beep beep.
Oh,
Yeah,
she hit
James
it. Okay,
was
there we
the-
go.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes.
Oingo Boingo here has a theory. You want to tell them?
Well, so me and Addie have come up with an idea, a hypothesis, if you will. We think that Desiree may have been infected, for lack of a better word, from the same thing that we've been seeing. There's been a massive change in her personality, and when she came on
Personality
stage,
has become mercurial.
She's become a real
Is that in
tiger's
character?
eye,
Mhm.
mom.
Yes.
All right, take your attitude for Mercurial. Even though your character doesn't understand why.
No, actually, she would because she read the comics and she learned from the comics that Mercurium transforms the baddies.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
That's right.
so she is personally changed, one, and two, when she came onto stage, she probably influenced Addie to being sick so that she could fulfill the roles as understudy.
Nobody gets a cold for 20 minutes.
I mean,
Very true.
So you're
Yeah.
trying to tell me that Miss Nerdy Desiree somehow was able to zoop some sickness to Addie so she could do her leading role thing with Eli, huh?
It
I mean,
makes sense.
yeah,
This
Eli
is
and I were talking, and
Yeah,
Go
we
ahead.
were talking, but I don't think it matters now. Probably. I don't think so.
She did it so she could kiss him. That's what it
Yeah,
was.
that's what it sounds like.
In my
It's all against
Wow.
In my experience, teenagers will do a lot of things in order to get a kiss from the people they care about.
Allie, you're just always here, huh?
Yes, I am always here.
all right, now
That's
quick,
good.
top 5 things teenagers do to get a kiss. Go.
Top 5 things that a teenager will do
You know,
to
I'll-
get a kiss. I know, I have
I'll
this.
zip it down to top 3. I'll zip it down to top 3 for you.
Top 3. Pick a pack of posies. Organize a cart and buggy ride with them, but in the cart and buggy with the facing different ways chairs to make sure that no contact is made. And computing. Writing a sonnet.
Oh my gosh, even the robot's dorkier.
Yeah, I guess we forgot that he's not really updated.
Yeah.
Well, he
Anyhow,
did write a sonnet.
Oingo Boingo used
There you go.
his
Sonnet.
machine and checked my aura out, I guess, and I had some ick on me, so you know, the bad
From-
guy ick.
From the bad guys, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We don't know
Yeah,
where it
and you
came
can
from.
tell that. Okay, but it's bad, right?
Yeah, it's on his
Okay.
thing.
Okay,
It's on
good.
it's on his fart machine.
Okay, cool.
I didn't fart.
It farted. You
Eh?
didn't fart. It farted. It's a machine. It's a fart
yeah,
machine.
it's a fart machine. So Eli, so it turns out that your nerdy crush has evil rock goo on her, so I guess we have to take care of that.
That is the only explanation. Yes,
how
she
are
is
you
evil now.
how are we she starts off with how are you, like, but then she's like, how are we going to contend with that? Like, do we need to like isolate her? Like,
Well, Kenny and
You were
I.
gonna say ice her. I was like, damn.
Wait, something very important. We were
Uh-huh.
talking about sonnets a minute ago. Is it a sedimentary sonnet?
Ooh.
Kenny.
Attitude.
Y'all act like y'all don't make puns. calling me out.
Give yourself your
Yeah.
attitude point.
Well, Kenny and I were talking about it, and I was going to invite her to a smaller, more intimate. This sounds bad. Practice with all
Kissing
of you.
practice.
With all of you. Not kissing.
So that you can
I'll
watch.
explain. Yeah,
May
I'll
I-
explain. You're very flustered right now.
Uh-huh.
It's
I
pretty
need
much
I
gonna
need
be.
to do a perception roll
Uh-huh.
because I just
Yeah.
saw Ocean's head go.
But yeah, it's gonna be like a small private practice,
Uh-huh.
so we can get her alone and
Mhm.
Get the
see if we
411,
can
so roll.
get the 411.
Oh, okay, because I'm like, there are easier ways to get your
Get your mind out of the gutter is not what we were talking about when we put the glasses on.
look.
If you want a booty call, you use your car phone like you usually do.
I'm gonna use
I'm just
2
saying,
attitude points. Bam.
not
Yeah.
everybody has a car phone, and I know for a fact that
That's
Eli
a 10.
isn't the type to.
Yes.
I
No, I
was
was
just
saying you
clarifying
use your smartphone.
because if this was some sort of booty call, we all should not be involved. Like, why do you need the entire?
Because my man needs
Deja,
some support.
she's evil.
She hasn't
Yeah.
done anything evil yet except for give you a 20-second cold.
Who can do that, though,
That doesn't
Deja?
matter.
Who can do that? Is she some kind of evil super scientist that we have yet to be aware of, and all of a sudden is just giving her a temporary fucking flu? That's not a thing.
You have a question you're allowed to ask me for your Get the 411, Michelle.
Did I notice Ocean's what's it called?
Alertness.
Reaction to Eli saying we needed to all participate in a kissing party. And if so, do I kind of make the connection as to what that means?
All right, so on a 10 plus, I have to give you a truthful answer, which means I have to ask Philip, what was Oshin's reaction to that kissing party comment?
So yes, when it was a more intimate practice regarding the kissing, yes, he would have like his head shot up very much like what are we doing? Oh wow.
So I would say that was
Yes.
a shock and then embarrassment reaction.
So-
Does that sound?
Shock and then
and-
disappointment.
well, not really like embarrassment, shock, yes, and then like what are we doing? Like that sort of like
It's like anxious.
yes.
'cause-
yeah.
Because he reacted when Eli said these things, but not so much when anyone else referred to it.
No, I mean, well, you guys wouldn't have seen when I reacted to your kiss earlier, so
No, I
That's
mean,
true.
like, when other people were saying, intimate kissing party, you weren't going, what? But when he did, you went, meerkat.
Sure, I'll give you that. Fucking gremlin. Goblin mode.
I don't
Goblin.
know, guys. Like I said, I understand like confidence issues, but you really don't need a whole pack to practice kissing.
I
What are you
wasn't.
This is
still
not the
getting
issue.
about this?
It wasn't actually.
Deja's just like, we don't have to watch you make out with this girl, and everyone else is just like, she has a rock, we need to get her.
Yeah.
So what are you okay, sorry. Let me back things up. So are we
Mhm.
going to have this little okey doke plan where it's a pretend intimate practice, and then how exactly are we going to extract the bad rocks from her?
Well,
Like, are you gonna practice your kiss and then
Oh.
just grab it off of her? Do you even know what's
No,
causing
that's
it?
what the thing is for. We're trying to figure out where. I
Oshin
mean,
is gonna scan her while I keep her occupied, and then we'll figure it out. And if there's nothing, then we'll just end the practice, and we'll
Are you going
figure
to
out what
be-
that means.
Are you going to be able to keep her distracted while the fart scanner goes off?
I think I can. Yes. He, like Kenny, and like he looks over to you, Kenny, while he's saying that, since I assume that we're still together,
Do
and
you
he's like, I think I can.
Just
Do you
go,
still
go
have
to
that
like
thing?
go to a chilly lunch date ahead of time.
Do you still have that thing I gave you? Like,
Yes, I do. I want to clarify that it's not a weird thing that she gave to me. It is it's I'm just gonna stop right there.
Yeah.
It's just
get that thing I sent you.
yeah, because he's like, it's not a condom. That's immediately what he no, it's not. It's to make myself present better. I'm gonna stop now. So should we do this?
I think so. I think that makes sense. I'll have the scanner if you guys can sort of
This will keep
she's
us
in a location.
Well, what do you want me to do?
I want you to pretend that you need to be there because it's about the choreo of the main two. And yes, that is myself and Addie / Desiree. So you're here for the choreo.
Okay.
right? Okay.
All right.
So what the
Kenny's
fuck
here.
do I do?
Well, you're here to practice with me, but she also is here just in case. And
She's
maybe
the understudy,
Uh-huh.
right?
Should
So
I
she
just
needs-
hide or something so that it's not weird? She doesn't try and make me sick again.
I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So just tell her like, oh, you know, just in case Addie gets sick like that again, it was so weird. We're gonna do some extra practices.
Okay. All right, that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Then you
And
can
I'll just hide in the background.
Okay.
All right.
You can hop on the stage with me.
Mhm.
Yeah, the
Somebody
giant
work-
tree cutout.
I'm gonna.
It's a whole. Did you not see all the work I put into this backdrop, and you're talking shit about it?
I wasn't talking shit about it. There is a tree prop,
You
isn't
called
there?
it a almost
attitude for the
sweaty.
both of you. Because if that's not attitude, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
Philip, did I miss
Um,
any nerding that you did earlier, by the way? Because, okay. I wanted to make sure.
Nope, I'm good.
God, always getting so mad. Shit.
I'm the only one who knows how to build this damn set. Nobody's giving me credit. You see this?
Give it time. Like,
You-
shit, you're not done. Like, am I supposed to pat you on your back for every nail that you lay? But
You want us to
shit.
fall over and crush your dance team? Because if anybody else did it, it would, Deja.
I have had a set almost land on me before. It was not pleasant.
Yeah, we've had what was it? A big
It was a
Curtain rod.
curtain, a actual curtain, all like 200 pounds of the anchor at the top of it fell on a dude's head.
yeah. He
Yep.
survived.
He was fine.
He was
yeah.
fine.
It
but
it like barely hit him, but yeah, that was bad.
still,
It knocked him down and then hit the ground beside him. So
Yeah.
it was okay.
we had to
But-
stall during a Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
It was very awkward.
Mhm.
Oof.
Oh, like
Yeah.
actually during the performance?
Yeah,
Not...
actually
Mhm.
during the performance.
I think you told
Ghost
that
of
story,
Christmas.
actually,
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing. So let's hope that doesn't happen. I mean,
Yeah.
with Kenny and Oishin here, it won't happen.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want anybody crushed.
Because I know how to do my job.
So with that, we are at 7 o'clock.
Yes.
Would you all be amenable to a 5-minute break real quick?
Yeah, 5-minute break and then we execute the plan.
Who breaks?
Works for
Me, I need to pee.
me. Same.
All right, cool. So I'm going to go ahead and with that, we are going to take a really quick break. We will be right back for the second half of this episode of Radical Robo Rock Rangers. See you all in a little bit.
Now these messages.
And
Yes, she is. She is trying as hard as she can as a dumbass
To be
high
a
school
bitch.
student.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Teens with Attitude Radical Robo Rock Rangers. I needed to turn this
where
on.
Deja, the amethyst bat, thinks that our ploy to get Desiree to show us where her evil stone is actually the cover story of trying to get some smooches in.
It's a smooch scheme.
It's not.
It could be a
And
smooch scheme.
It's
And
a smooch scheme.
You've seen sitcoms of this era. There are
it's
smooch
not.
schemes afoot.
Everybody is so serious about what's happening right here, and you're just like, whatever.
Yeah,
Nerds
serious
just
about
trying to smooch.
smooching.
Deja's awful.
Elijah's just internally conflicted over this new power that he may have.
Which is adorable. Oh my god.
You know
He's
how I'm gonna
trying.
smooch? I'm gonna smooch your brother, piss you off.
Oh my god.
Don't
Yeah, that
you
would
do it.
totally piss her off.
Use your
cannot-
power for good, please, Elijah.
Good and smooches. All right, and so who is going to try to get? I guess someone's going to tell her that the. I guess it would be Elijah, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
Yeah.
you would approach her at a locker because you're in
Yes.
high school, and that's where you approach people.
Yeah.
And so you see her go in and open up her locker and putting away her books.
What's in it?
What's in her locker? Oh
Mhm.
man,
Yeah, what's
let's
in
see.
her locker?
In her
Does
locker.
she have stupid magnets?
Oh god, she probably has horse girl stickers.
No. We see the locker and we see the
Stop making
cameo.
fun of this poor imaginary girl.
No, we see the picture, a cutout yearbook picture of Elijah, little heart. We see the billet for the school play, and we see, let's see, probably like a drama and tragedy or comedy tragedy masks,
Mhm.
and maybe like a thespian troupe number or something
Mhm.
attached to that, and then in the locker itself we see some pretty orderly books. We see a few things here and there. We see Gemstones and You, a Beginner's Guide to Understanding the Power Behind Stones.
Mhm.
She's also in the rocks.
Stones for dummies.
Yeah.
Stones for Dummies.
Why do you
yeah.
think? Why do you think she's into rocks?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy how nobody could tell how it happened.
Who knows?
But anyway, so she puts all of her books away and shuts her locker and sees Elijah there because that's the transition that always happens.
And
Yeah.
he is going to have he's not Kabe donning her, but he is leaning as cool as he possibly can against it. And as soon does he want to do it right now? No, he's going to do it later.
Okay.
He's just pretending to be cool right now. Just like, hey, I was
All right.
wondering, we were really on the other day. And I think that it would behoove us because, Addie came down with whatever she came down with before. And I really want this play to go well. So I'd love for if we had more time. You don't get enough time as the understudy,
Yeah, definitely.
So I was thinking of maybe having a small, intimate little dress rehearsal. We'll need to have some of the tech people, maybe Deja, so that we can go over choreo and block it. But what do you think? This afternoon?
Of course. Yeah, Deja's going to be there. Okay.
She's
yeah.
just going to be there blocking.
That sounds great. That sounds completely cool. I can't wait.
Great.
And she
Okay.
does the any amount of time I can spend with you. Poke you on the nose.
He fumbles with his pockets to make sure that there are no crystals. There are none.
No,
All right.
You cleaned yourself.
Yeah, I
Which
did.
honestly, God, you must feel naked right now, huh?
Absolutely. This is weird. Okay, well, it's still working maybe. He's going to just kind of look her up and down in a non-threatening way.
Sure.
Whatever he can. Just to be like, is there you got a new bow? Anything new? Just to see what he can target. Like, hey, Oishin pointed this.
Give me a get the 411.
Yep. It depends on, well, no, I don't believe that it'll be a success unless I used attitude. If I use 1, it'll take me to 7 total. If that is a weird, because it's a cult.
I believe you're allowed to roll weird on Get the 411 if it's alien technology, right?
Yes, yeah, I am.
Or I guess it's yeah, no,
It's
yeah.
like, yeah, it's
So-
something around alien.
Yeah. Alien or magical, roll weird. Yeah, so you're good. With a 7, you
Yep.
get to ask me a question, which you did. I'll give you a truthful answer, but you might not like it.
Yeah.
There is a shining bracelet that seems to be on her left wrist
hmm
that has a particularly striking gem on it, and you've never seen that before. But you didn't really notice her fashion before. She was mostly sweaters and pants.
Yeah.
So,
Can I tell what gem it is?
oh, absolutely, it's a tiger's eye.
Of course.
Mhm.
That's
Okay.
who you are.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
not. You don't roll on that. It's a tiger's eye, and it's a tiger's eye with an asterism on it, which is very uncommon. Possibly not something that's ever existed. Because
Not
usually
this world.
asterisms only come through on gems that are,
Cut.
tiger's eye is still cut usually when it's in gem form, but it's more of an opaque gem rather
You
than
couldn't see
some
through.
that have clear.
Transparency.
Yeah.
When he notices that, he will just go, "Oh, tiger's eye."
Yeah, for confidence.
And he,
Which is actually
He
what
kind of-
Tiger's Eye is for. I can play this game too.
Yeah. I know. And he goes, "Oh, I didn't know you were interested in mineralogy."
Oh yeah, it's something I've gotten into recently. It's fun to see that not only the power to it, but the history behind it. So
Mm. He's just like, gotta stay professional. She's either hypnotized or a bad person. Okay, well, maybe we could talk about that later. Stay on target.
yeah, absolutely. After our rehearsals, right?
Yeah, exactly. So, see you this afternoon.
See you then.
Okay.
And she slowly she already shut her locker, so she
Mhm.
locks it, and then or does just a spin, and then sachets away.
And he tries to meld into the background. It's like, I don't know how to coolly go away, so until
It's-
she goes away, I'm just gonna stay here.
It's like Homer into the bush if the bush
Yeah.
was a wall of people that are in
Yep.
in a hallway.
Yep, just trying to disappear without looking uncool.
Mhm.
And then immediately, once he gets to a clear portion of the hallway, he puts on his glasses and gives everybody a call, just to let them know. We don't have to
Yeah.
go through that.
We're good. We're good for now. All right, everybody. It's time to put your plan into action.
Who art thou going to call?
So yeah, just the open call saying that it's set up. The plan is a go. Addie, you can still hide back there with Kenny. I told her that everybody else would be there.
Addie, I need you to describe your stage tech style to me.
My stage text. She's wearing the same thing.
Oh, you're just you, but behind a bunch of things. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just gonna be out of sight in close.
I thought you were gonna go like black ball cap and a jacket and black
No.
pants.
Mm.
Yeah, okay.
Stealth mode.
All right. Well, that's fine too. All right. So we
He's
have
stuck. He's stuck.
who's stuck? What?
Yes.
Oh no, buddy. There we go. Yay, you got it. Oh, don't hurt the hair. All right, and so with that, we have Kenny and Addie waiting in the backstage. We have Elijah, of course, on stage. Deja, you are ready for stage management, and Oisin, you are in the sound booth.
Well, I'll probably have to be. Well, I need to be closer. Do I know if I need to be closer for the device to work?
You don't actually have to be any closer. As long as the person is within like sight of the device, it can probably get a good reading.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
All right. And so with that, we have a very tense scene that I'm going to skip through for the sake of time because we want to get to the robot fighting. we have one of those, tense haha scenes where Elijah's trying to play it very casual, that this is definitely supposed to be happening, and she is coming on to you very strongly. We're doing a honeypot scene, and everybody else is watching. With that, though, you cleared your condition, right, Elijah?
Yeah.
Good.
With
Just
Kenny, yep.
make sure. So
During the course of this, I do want to be watching Boingo Boingo to see how he's doing.
well, if you're backstage,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna move around to see if I can.
okay.
You gonna hang out in the sound booth with me?
And with that, I will ask at this point if Deja could give me a disadvantaged keep your cool roll.
Okay, how do I roll disadvantage?
Just roll it twice.
Just roll it twice.
Okay.
Oof. Ugh.
God, please roll better, everyone.
Well, the
Myself?
11's really good.
Yeah, the 11's good.
Go
I got a
ahead.
10 on being a hypnotist. That's good.
It's very good.
That's good.
Good.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Yeah.
So with a 6, currently that looks like it would be a 7. Did you want to do anything with that?
What type of roll was it again?
Cool. Keep it cool.
Keep it cool.
Oh, okay. Oh, from just watching the scene?
From something else
Because-
entirely.
Oh, okay. Let me use some of these attitude points then.
How many do you want to use?
Just one.
Just one?
Yeah.
All right. And with that one attitude point, you feel a lethargy come over you as you are weakened. And you feel eyes on you more than normal. It's been a while since there's a casual setting in which you feel like out in the open, and right now you definitely feel that way. You are going to get hit with insecure.
Okay.
And as that happens, it seems like Desiree springs to life and is right in on the acting and the movement and everything as you are all doing your practice. But Deja, you feel slightly off right now.
Okay. She's just like, as she's like, I guess maybe she was like stretching or getting ready to show a dance, and she's just like, I feel meek and nerdy.
Oh,
I didn't
no,
say
there's
that
a
out
rip
loud.
There's a rip in my tights in the crotch.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So since Oishin knows the show, knows the like where the choreography is and the tech stuff, as they're practicing, he's gonna wait till like they start to get closer, and then he's gonna like accidentally flip on one of the lights, so that sort of like kind of blinds Desiree and makes her like stumble backwards or whatever.
You hit her with a spot? Okay.
Yeah, like whoops, like over the mic. Oh, sorry about that.
It's fine. No, I'm fine. Keep going. Keep going. Show must go on.
Am I getting anything from the machine?
Why don't you give me one of those rolls you can do with that?
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna give you a tech roll.
Which, yeah.
I'm sorry, it's a
So
goose,
that would
not,
be
not a
sharp.
duck.
Honk!
I don't
You
know why I
always
did
roll
it twice.
twice, but that's okay. It's the same both.
Okay.
Yeah, so that makes it with sharp. Makes it a 10.
Yep.
Nice.
So you get a rousing success on a tech roll. And so tech works exactly the way you want it to.
Wowzing.
Which means
Okay.
it's slow. For a second, you see what looks to be like a little thing open up over the top of it, and a little like siren, like the kind of things that police can mag to the top of their car.
Mhm.
A
Little
rolly
red light.
Yeah. You see one of those slowly start telescoping out, and you're able to just jam it back in so that it doesn't start making a police alarm sound.
Red alarm.
And then
Red
Exactly.
alarm.
and then you get the tech to work. So you get a readout on her. And it seems like it is definitely that bracelet. It is definitely affecting Deja actively right now. And it seems like, from what you can get on a 10, let's see. Hold on. Yeah. It seems like with this, it's almost as if Desiree has stolen from Deja her confidence.
Okay. Then I'll sort of put that out over the glasses, so anyone who is able to wear them currently will know that.
So
That
I'll give
both-
that to everyone but Elijah.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, it's the wrist, or sorry, the jewelry on her wrist, and she is stealing a confidence and emotional support from other people.
Oh hell no!
You
Now
say, like,
Deja's
weekly.
upset.
Mhm.
Oh hell no! How?
Now you give a fuck? Okay.
Mm.
Yes.
I was sick,
Is
but
it just
what
about smooth? How is it just about smooching, right?
Well, now it's personal, and I don't like it.
All right.
Nobody gives a fuck.
At this point, you all are going to have to do a move in order to progress the scene.
Mm.
We are at the big kiss moment.
Mhm.
Can Oishin try and do more tech stuff to fumble the scene?
Go ahead and use tech. A 7
7.
doesn't work quite right. So
Mhm.
tech stops working after you use it. You take damage or condition when using it. You draw unwanted attention. I'm going to say you draw unwanted attention. Does that sound good?
Yeah, makes sense. So it turns on like part of the lights and also like the booth lights, maybe like
Mhm.
the sound booth lights come on. And
Mm-hmm,
I'm like, whoa! So like all eyes on me.
And Desiree turns to that and just says, Elijah, do we really need all these people here? I feel like we could practice better just together, you and me. You know, alone.
Well, you see, the thing is, there's
Yeah.
going to be all the people on stage. I think we're good, but we got to get used to all these people around. What he'll try and say. I don't know if that'll. I don't have a charisma in here,
You don't. You don't have a cool either.
so I'm like, I want to say things, but he's not good enough to say these
Yeah.
things. So he tries to say that. That's what he's trying to say. Like, we got to get used to this anyway. You know, all the distractions. I just want it to be good on the day.
I also forgot. Deja, since you failed that check, +1 attitude.
Right. Yeah.
All right.
Kenny just like peeks his head from behind the backdrop's like, watch it for a sec. There's gonna be, because we're trying to do the transitions also, right? So there's
Mhm.
like the curtain. I need to like do a wipe, to pull the next set across. So if Elijah, you could take a step back, and Deirdre's take like a quarter step to the left or towards the front of the stage.
She turns to you and says, Desiree?
You called her Deirdre.
I don't remember. I don't need to know anybody's name. I'm just hiding behind the stage.
Fair enough.
Sure. So you follow along with that.
Yep.
All of this.
Don't worry, I'm ready. I'm already used to sass like that from fucking
Deja.
for years now. You can't
Listen,
hurt me.
Deja, Desiree, Denitra, it's not that hard. You can get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have I messed up your name yet? No,
No,
shut
you
up.
haven't messed up. Wow.
That's what you sound like.
So yeah, so what I'm
Yeah.
doing, James, is I'm intentionally trying to put Deirdre.
Nope.
Nope. Hey, you know what? I've got a great idea here, because what this seems like is
Just
seems
piss her
like
off.
we have two opposing things, and one of them is all of you trying to keep her off of Elijah, and it's her trying to get all
Mhm.
up ons. So why don't we do a teamwork roll to see how well you all coordinate at stopping that?
Right.
And if it doesn't stop her, or you fail, you're going to have Elijah suffer a negative condition going into this as he's rattled from her. But then we're
Yeah, I
probably
was
gonna
trying
get
to
the
use
fight.
the teamwork that Elijah and I had built up earlier.
I'll let you use that later. Right now, it'll be a teamwork with
Sure.
everyone but Elijah, because Elijah's kind of on the pedestal at this point.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Do I count
Save.
since I'm hiding?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I mean,
can do
that
things
depends.
to
Do you want to
interrupt.
sabotage things or not?
I mean, yeah, that'd be fun.
There you go.
James is like, let me ask you a question. I know you're gonna say yes.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this question, but really it's just for show.
Yeah.
An 8 is a success.
Hmm.
A 5 is
Do we
not.
need
Five is
to
not-
actually name what we're doing?
Yeah, I would love to hear what all of you are doing. I heard that Kenny's fucking with the sets to make them have to keep switching up their positioning, right?
Yep, I'm changing
and-
lighting and colors and all that kind of stuff. Maybe
Also,
sounds.
also James, the thing I was trying to do by making her step forward a little bit was put her in the way of the curtain. So when I pull it, it hits, like, knocks her away from him.
Hmm.
Okay, cool.
That's why I was like, hey, you step, like, back an inch and you move this way and, like, rotate that way. He's literally, like, we'll be pulling a wall between them.
Yeah, I got you. So
I'm gonna turn. What season are we in?
Fall?
Season one.
I mean, it's
fall,
it's
yeah.
gonna be the fall musical, so
Okay, then I'm gonna
and
turn
the spring regular drama.
the air conditioner back on so everybody gets cold.
Okay.
I don't know, just
No, that's
I hate
fine.
to see
That's a
that.
good one. Yeah. Plus the air conditionings and those things, those places are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we currently have those 3. Deja, did you have something you wanted to do to try to interrupt?
Mm-hmm.
What do you got?
It's like, hey, you need to practice doing the dramatic turnaways, like, when the 2 leads come in the middle, but you guys have to practice separating.
Sure.
And you turned the wrong way during that last one, so we need to do some drills.
Okay.
Yeah, is it upstage or downstage? I don't know.
Elijah, you stand back here.
Okay.
Let me try to do it with her to show her how to do it.
All right.
There.
I'll allow it. Go ahead and roll for me.
All right.
Michelle's obviously trying to roll with cool because she turned the AC on.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
You're
These
doing well.
rolls- Yeah, I was like,
James.
I'm having a moment here.
All right. So Kenny, you were doing. I assume you were trying to use fit.
Yeah. I don't imagine I need to roll sharp or
Yeah.
to pull the rope.
Calculate.
No, it's mostly about coordinating the physical part of
Yeah.
it beforehand. So we're gonna say,
I keep forgetting to add those rolls. But it's a +1 then, so 9.
yeah. So you have a 9, which is a conditional success. And that's your highest roll so far as a group.
I'll spend an attitude and make it a 10.
Okay, and then you'll need to also spend another attitude to share it as the teamwork success.
That's fine. I'll carry this team. Don't worry.
Wow.
Put
Man,
the team on your back.
I
It's because
carry
he's
this
the
stable.
strongest.
Because you have the fit, yeah.
Yeah. You have the fit, and you got the fit.
Flannel fit today.
It's flannel day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so with that, we have this very chaotic scene where she is. It's like a tango scene in a movie, where you all are dancing and she's constantly trying to get closer to you, and then a set piece kind of gets between you, or she gets blinded by a spot,
Roxanne!
Hmm.
or as she's trying to whisper something to you, like the AC just goes and does that power on noise it does that is just
Mhm.
overpowering to everything in the room. And after all of this, she finally says, no, enough's enough. I'm ready to take what's mine here. I'm the lead.
Woo!
I am the star. And her eyes slowly start to black out as she says that, as
Whoa.
the bracelet slowly turns into like this the gem seems to like infect it almost with this sort of black starlightness that starts spreading all over her.
So before Deja noticed her eyes were changing, she was gonna be like, "You're the understudy."
I'm and her face has a dome over top of it now that has one of those asterisms on it.
Mhm.
Star.
Oh.
And the entire set reacts to her. Spotlights aimed directly on her. The curtains open directly behind her. The set starts moving on its own, and you all see lurking out of the shadows, as good techs do, a bunch of stage ninja rebels who are dressed in all black and have a black mask over their face so
Hilarious.
as to not impede on the star. Let me describe
they
this monster.
onyx?
Yeah.
Mhm.
This monster is her name is Spotlit Starface.
Wow.
The face is a play on facet because star facets are a type of gem cut. She has 2 pauldrons that have a spotlight on either of them. She has a long cape that resembles like one of those Lotus War capes because it actually looks like it's made from curtain material.
Mhm.
She has a star tiger's eye with the cross in front of it and a bunch of like I can't think of what the speckling is. I guess just speckling all besides across her entire body. Now, as she strikes a very impressive figure in the center stage.
Guys, I think that's our cue.
She points at everyone but Elijah and says, "Get rid of them."
Oh. All right. It's not my fault.
I'm still hidden. Can I? Let's see.
Yeah.
Do I want to transform? Just straight up like transform like right now?
I don't know, do you?
Good.
Yeah. I think why not? Yeah, since I'm hidden. Right, still?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that then. Goodbye, attitude
Okay.
point.
Yep.
Deja's thinking to herself, like, well, it may not have been his intention to get free smooches, but it certainly was hers, so.
Like previously backstage when she was like, I'm the star, and when Deja was like, you're the understudy, Addie's like, I'm the star. What? And then all of this stuff happens, and she's like, I mean, the Red Ranger's still kind of, and then transforms.
You
Canonically.
could have said something like, "Time to steal the show." Just
Well,
throwing that out there.
Oishin's gonna jump. Is there like do sound booths? Is the front of it like glass, or is it just an opening?
Sometimes there's glass, but in a high
Depends.
school, there's no glass up there.
Okay.
It's
He's gonna-
just a little, what do you call it?
So usually it's up in the very back corner. It does have a little peep window at the front of it, but you can't really see into it. You can only see out of it.
Okay.
Right, Denitra?
Yeah, it depends on your school.
I was gonna say I was gonna have him like sort of like jump out of that, but if it's a little small window, he'll just go out the door. Be like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Kenny hops up onto the stage from the back, goes, "Time to send him back to the mezzanine."
Attitude.
As Oishin is coming out of
Stage
the
puns
booth,
will absolutely give you nothing but attitude in this.
as he's coming out of the booth, he's like, "Oh, I've got a nosebleed section for you."
Take your attitude.
I'm really disappointed I didn't think to say anything clever.
That's okay. You got plenty of time.
Yeah. It's weird because, like, with this character, I feel like she wouldn't say those things because she wants to be cool. But I really want to say those things, so I feel like I'm breaking
Saying
character
those
every time I
things
do.
is cool.
Sure it is.
It's what makes us cool in the show.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sure it is.
Listen, the cool scale of Radical Robo Rock Rangers slides exactly how you would expect for what is cool in universe. Throwing out one-liners at bad guys, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Being sassy and kicking assy, that's cool. So if you want to say a one-liner, fucking do it.
Okay.
Also, that's how the game's played. You kind of have to.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also, it's literally one of your abilities. You have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to do.
Do it.
Then yeah, I guess so. Oishin coming down from the area will attack one of the rebels.
All right. Are you just doing this yourself? Have you transformed at all or done anything?
No, I mean because she can see us, so I'm not. Oishin's still not 100% sure if they forget everything
How
once
did
they
you
train.
jump down then? You're a big nerd.
No, not like I didn't jump out the window. I went out the door.
He said "sick here," and he did a front flip over the camera.
And he magically gained like 40 pounds of muscle, and then he landed. And this camera cut, and he landed.
Yeah,
Yep.
He's just stringy little ocean.
So I'm gonna kick some butt.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh, that's bad.
I didn't see.
That's
Is
a
that?
3.
Oh, that's your
No.
new. That's new.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, with a 3, you in fact do not kick butt. In fact, your butt gets a little kicked. Hold on. The target evades the attack and things get worse. So as things get worse, what I'm going to say is that you go to punch one of the rubbles and it gets out of the way in time and you kind of stumble. You're not the
Down the
surest footed
stairs.
of the characters in this show because, you know, it's still early season
Yeah.
1, so you're going to fall down, take a damage.
Whew, okay.
All right. And
But I gain attitude, right?
you do. You gain attitude for it. All right.
Cool.
Next turn, who would like to go?
I want
Kenny
to see
will
what all the people are doing, so I'm gonna wait, I guess.
Yeah, Elijah is like, she's looking directly at me. I don't know that I can transform right now.
She's turned her Lelouch dome face directly back to you.
Yeah. So
Hard to make out with a glass field.
yeah, so he's just gonna wait to see if anyone, you know, like starts fighting her, and then he can kind of sneak out and transform.
Sure.
Deja's
I-
going. I'm sorry.
I
go
will
ahead.
point
Mhm.
this out for all of you. Just make sure. This is a conundrum. As things go on, it's possible that people come in here. So keep your powers a secret. Could
Yeah.
come up.
Deja's going to try to run interference the best she can. Just be like, you know, she's used to being mean to nerds, so she's gonna try to be mean to this nerd to gain the heat.
Okay. I assume you're going to do a diss.
Yeah.
All right. And what does that look like?
This is hard being mean.
I'll figure it out. She stole your. She made you insecure. So actually, it's going to be really hard for you
Yeah.
to be mean.
Yeah, I know, but she knows she has to, you know, try to help the situation, so she's going to be like, so she doesn't want to reveal that she knows what's happened to her, but she can feel it, so she's just like, wow, all this for him?
All this for a kiss?
Yeah.
For me, that's a miss. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. So you say that. Go ahead and give me a roll to try to be dissy.
All right.
Yeah, and who are you dissing, me or her?
Her.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
twofer.
It was a twofer.
Yep.
Two
Oh my
nerds, one stone.
God.
Ah!
Oh, this is real bad, you guys.
Yeah, that's a good that's a good one.
So-
Two nerds, one stone.
Can I?
Attitude.
Yeah. Can I
Yeah.
I
Can
would
spend
like to
attitude to bring it to a 7.
I would like to spin an attitude to make that a 7. Can I do
For
that?
the record, that would be, since you are currently at -2 cool, you're at a -1 modifier. So 5 to bring it to a 7, you'd need +2.
I'll do that.
Or actually, no. Here's something weird. Sorry, give me a moment here. No, that's right. Yeah, you'd need a +2. So you spend it and you succeed. So when you do that, you're going to gain 1 attitude for basically the making drama, and so you gain 2.
Okay.
So the unintended consequence and why you feel bad is that Elijah does glance back at you like, what's wrong with me? And you're like, oh, no, I didn't mean you. I meant her. She's, oh, no.
Yeah, she does feel a little bad. She's just like,
Mhm.
look, there are easier ways to get a guy to notice and or like you. You're literally the understudy to a play that he's producing while this.
And with that, you know that you have hurt her feelings on some sort of level.
Oh.
And she turns to face you.
Yeah, well, I did my job.
All right, who's up next? We've had Deja go and Oshin go.
Kenny will roll up onto the stage from behind and try to kick 2 of the rock men. I do just like a wide roundhouse.
All right. Go ahead and give me a
Kick some ass.
kick some ass. Yeah. That's a 6. Plus 1, 7.
That's a partial success, right?
It is. It's partial.
Yeah.
You have the ability to deal damage, or dodge a counterattack, or move them to somewhere, but you're going to take a counterattack.
That's fine. I'll just do the damage. Take the counter.
Okay. You do the damage, and you're going to take 1 damage back.
As I hop up before I kick, I'll be like, "Time to be the conductor and set the pace." And then I'll kick him and then get punched back.
All right,
And
go
it'll
ahead.
be like bump bump, and it'll make music notes as it's hit.
Yes, there's things you can use as stupid props for fighting. Reminder.
Mhm.
And with that, gain 1 attitude for your jazzy one-liner, and we'll move on. So we've had Oisin, Deja, and Kenny. We still have Addie and Elijah who can go.
Okay. With all the fighting, is she still looking directly at Elijah?
No, she turned now and is
Okay.
looking at Deja because Deja insulted her rather harshly. And you
Okay.
kind of a little.
Yeah, just a little bit, catching strays.
Yeah.
Well, what he'll do is really, he's not going to play up. He's going to try and sneak out. You know what I mean? Just like looking a little terrified.
Sure.
Not going to make any noise or anything, but just try and sneak out so he can transform somewhere without her eyes. Can he get to backstage or just off stage?
Yeah, I'll say you can absolutely do that given Deja's distraction.
Sure, okay. Then he'll get out of sight and then transform.
Cool. All right. So is that 2 transforms so far, Addie and Elijah?
Correct.
I believe that's the only.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. So you get backstage and you transform for your turn. And then we have one final turn coming from Addie, who transformed pre-combat.
Sure did. And this is going to be bad. Are you ready?
Sure. I mean, I'm never ready, but go on anyway.
I assume they probably don't have like a fancy stage of any kind, really. But she's gonna have gone up into like the rigging, and you're gonna hear, "You have come here in pursuit of your deepest urge."
Take your attitude.
In pursuit. Okay. In pursuit of that which till now has been silent. And she's gonna jump and boom, like superhero land on the stage and then point silent. and that's my attitude point.
Okay.
I'm just putting my hand at the level of my eye for reasons.
That's
I was gonna point at you, but you transformed, so let's not be direct. Anyway, yeah,
No, I like
that's my
fan.
entrance.
Must be found.
All
right.
And then because we've communicated that it's her bracelet that's doing this, right?
Yeah.
She's like half transformed at this point, or
I would say she did her full transform. We have her in monster mode now.
okay, but it's like still sort of visible.
She is the most humanoid-looking one you've seen to date.
Okay. Her cape is better than mine. No, her cape is bigger than mine. Not necessarily better.
I mean, we'll have to let the art department decide someday.
That's true. That's true.
But you have a half cape, which is pretty cool.
Still Capian.
That's true.
That's right. Anyway, now that she's gone through all of that, she's gonna try and attack the bracelet.
Okay, go ahead and give me a kick some butt on this character.
Actually, yeah, that's fine. I'll worry about weapon later. So that is 11.
Yeah, because you're +1 for that, and 11 will hit. I'm gonna say you roll to deal some harm. You won't necessarily just shatter the bracelet outright, obviously.
Of course, of course, of course. It's this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm also going to guard so that I don't take a smoosh in my face.
Sure. Okay. And with that, you'll go ahead and roll me. You don't have a weapon out yet,
Correct.
so it's just gonna be D3? Is that right?
Yep, 1d3.
Yeah,
Mhm.
1D3 for attack.
So you just roll it and we'll half it.
Yeah, if you roll D6, we can just half it, so it should be fine. All right, so that's a 3 reduced to a 2.
Yep.
All right, so
Mhm.
you're gonna deal her 2 points of damage, and basically it's one of those ones where you say silent, and then you do the run up, and it's a punch combo trade between the two of you, where you do also a little of the Wing Chun arm movements around until you finally hit her dead center, and she stumbles back a little bit.
Cool.
And with that, she's going to look and say, "No one upstages me." And the curtain spreads out wide around her, and all of you feel affected by a strange power.
Gross.
Mhm.
Your turn again.
All of our turns again?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Team turn.
Okay.
Well, Elijah, when he transformed, go ahead.
What does the strange power do to us?
Yeah.
You don't
Anything
know
yet?
yet.
Don't know yet.
Okay.
It doesn't do
Um,
any immediate effect.
When he went to transform, he just walked behind a curtain, transformed, and then walked out the other side, just
Uh-huh.
to let you know. Just wanted to make sure that was a quick change.
He did
and
the run
then-
across the backstage to come in
Yep.
the other side of the stage, but you were
Exactly.
transforming while you did it.
The
Mhm.
tuxedo mask.
Yeah, exactly. The tuxedo mask. And then he'll come out the other side, hop onto the stage, and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I missed my call time," and summon his
Attitude.
weapon.
Nice.
Yep, and just use that weapon. Use it immediately.
Gotcha.
Yeah, to summon his staff. But that's all you can do for this turn, I believe.
I think I let you guys do an action every turn. You should be fine. Transform, I think, is usually a turn.
Mm-hmm,
Well, yes, no. Summon a weapon is fine. You're allowed to just do that off the
Okay.
cuff, but transform takes a turn.
Well, I'll just summon the weapon, and what I was waiting for is if she attacks anyone to try and help them.
Okay, got you. So you're on
Yep.
defender duty.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and with that, we have someone else's turn.
So we have 2 people transformed now.
Yes,
Well,
3 people still in eye shot.
yeah. So Aishin, because he's like currently fighting one of the rubble,
Mm-hmm.
it is visible to the main character, to the bad guy. I'm not going to change it, but as soon as I don't know, I was thinking as soon as one more person changes,
Mm-hmm.
that'll be enough of a reason for him to be like, "Oh, this is too much for me. I'm out of here," and can quote unquote run away.
Okay. As you are all fighting around, and there's some noise coming from here. This was planned for what? Like right after school?
Yeah.
Okay. So like probably before play practice. Right?
Well, how many days a week do they do?
We would do it
Daily
on a
practice.
day that they wouldn't normally have practice, because otherwise people would be there.
Yeah, okay. Good. All right, then we don't have people
An
coming
off
in yet.
day. Yeah,
So-
maybe for other things, but not for drama.
Sure. And also remember, time's wibbly wobbly. You
Mhm.
don't have to be like, well, I only have 6 seconds worth of running away. No, that's not how that works. You can get
Yeah.
out of the theater if you want and just transform. It's fine. So, or you can come up with a very fun contrivance for how you transform without being caught. That's also fully acceptable and great. All right, so you go ahead.
I guess Oshin will try and attack again as a person.
Cool. All right, go ahead and roll me some.
I got
Alright.
an 8.
You got an 8, and what is your fit score?
0. Can I? Is there a way that I could exploit a weakness? But you said they're dressed all in black, correct? Like they have that like onesie black suit on.
Mm-hmm. It's like a Zentai suit for a Rockman. Yeah.
Those are very difficult to see out of. Like they kind of hamper your vision. Could I use that to sort of my advantage? to try and
I would say that
use.
typically it wouldn't make sense in the context of the actual science of these characters, but in the context of it'd be funny to watch a person make one of the Rockmen feel blinded and then like haul him around a little. Yes, that's great. Do it.
Okay, so I'll do that. So then I get to use sharp for fighting.
Okay.
So that's a +1, so it brings me to a 9, and then I'll use 1 point of attitude to bring it up to a 10. So I will. So I'm fighting them on the stairs, trying to like because of their suit, finally get a hit in, and then sort of like move them and like push them so they roll down the stairs as a damage and a move.
Okay. So as you attempt to do that and you try to use your brain to overcome this obstacle, you find that you're not as savvy as you usually are for some reason, and you only get a middle success instead of a full success on this. So you get to pick one, not two.
Okay. Then I will just deal the damage, and I guess my I will say it's a kick. My kick didn't land where I thought it would, so it doesn't knock him down the stairs. So just 1 point of damage, or however,
Got
one
it.
damage with a human.
We'll have you you knock that rubble on the ground a little bit, and he's kind of like person in a
And
putty
I'll-
suit just flailing madly. Remember when
and
they
then I
had
take
like
1 damage, right?
yeah, you will take 1 damage back, which you were not expecting.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, but actually, when you would go to take that damage, Elijah, you were prepared for that.
Yep, I am.
So would you
So-
like to go ahead and guard?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Okay, let me.
Is that a fit roll for you?
If I am using my powers, it's a weird. Because when I use my powers while making a basic move. So I would like to project a shield if I can be that.
Protection crystal.
Yeah, because the staff is a staff, so it was magic.
Sure. Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me a roll for that.
Sure. I just made a mac. There it is. Oh, hey.
Hey, an 8. That's a middle success.
Yep. Weird makes it 9, but I think middle success is fine. I don't have that sheet.
Okay.
Will I take damage, I think?
Let's see. Defend them, but you take whatever damage they were going to. Yeah, so you'll take a point of damage instead.
Okay.
So, Osteen, as you kind of tumble along with this Rockman you weren't expecting, it goes to like elbow drop you at the end, but Elijah takes it instead, getting in the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he just kind of, whatever, short range teleport over there and try and block it with his staff, and it hits him a little.
And it does feel like that wasn't as effective as it should have been again.
Okay.
So
Well,
we've had
as he comes over and helps, he says, "Look, we don't need any extras here."
attitude.
Say no more, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to help, but yeah, I'm out of here.
Okay. All right, so I'll just try and hold him off. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Kenny's just like, woo, let's go!
Yeah.
It's very true. We're past the point of no return. You need to exit.
This is the final threshold.
Try not to
Only
go
3
very deep with
seconds,
these
so
filmmaking
we don't
puns,
get
but I
It's
will.
final countdown.
Not a theater pun.
Mine
No,
was.
just a music one.
I gave you an attitude point.
You didn't just now.
Oh, well, I mean, are you saying it in character again?
Yeah.
Okay, well, then you'll get an attitude point.
Yeah. Same song. I'll move on.
Okay, I was gonna say you're really eating up Act 2 of Phantom, but I'll let it. You haven't even mentioned Prima Donna or Masquerade, the two arguably best songs in that entire play.
Don't ruin the rest of what I have. What is she wearing?
I know. Okay, let's see. What do we got? So that was Elijah protecting Oshin for that turn, and then we still have other actors to go. It seems like something's
Okay.
weird with you all's stats right now.
Okay.
So who's gone this turn?
I have.
did you, Michelle? Or was that last turn?
No,
That was last
just
turn.
the first one.
So those two.
Mhm. Okay.
Feels like more because Elijah took his turn defending and then used it
Yeah.
on Ocean's turn.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
So now we
All right.
have. Yep. Okay, go.
I'm still up in her face, right? Kind of.
Yeah, you're squared off.
All right.
Hit you with a weird power. Feels weird.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Feels-
Feels.
That's a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood reference for anybody who gets that.
Oh, okay. Not there. My bads.
No, you're good.
I need time to think of a pun, so if anybody else wants to go. Not that I need it, but it's important.
Yeah, Kenny will go.
Go ahead, Kenny.
Seeing the the way the stage ninjas roll, Kenny will back off from his fight, like the two rockmen he was fighting, and kind of make it seem like he falls off the stage, like the back of the stage.
Whoa.
Yeah. But then he will transform and like just single jump back up onto the stage.
Mm-hmm.
No need to roll or anything. He's just like, "Pah!" And he's like, what was it? I had this one for this. I may not be officially being the play, but I could be a swing.
All right, attitude.
So, she's distracted though now, right?
Yeah, she got distracted by getting her butt kicked a little bit by Addie.
Mhm.
Okay, so can I double back behind the curtains?
Yeah, sure.
So now that she's distracted, I'm Deja's going to spin correctly off stage.
All of you very quietly, by the way, going, rock on.
Yes.
It's our Hinchin scene, but it's like the volume is like at like a third. So
It's you hear it muffled in the background like Africa from Toto and those certain scenes of things. Just
All right. So as you guys finish up, are you coming on stage? Are you hiding still?
I'm on the back. I'm at the back of the stage right now. Like I hop back up, so I'm on stage.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you fell into a tuba.
Womp.
Okay. So as everybody starts to... Go ahead.
I don't think Kenny would intentionally fall in the tuba, but he'll fall off stage and then blow into the tuba. Womp.
So as people start to come back up on stage, she's gonna sing from Masquerade, because I
Mhm.
had this in the chamber.
Okay.
Every face a different shade. Masquerade. Look around. There's another mask behind you. Trying to actually distract her. And we're all different shades because it's Power Rangers.
I got it. I got the cleverness. Thank you. Take your attitude point.
I don't have space. Actually, if I may, I'd like to use that to get my swords out. So like as she's singing, she's like flourishing and also summoning her weapons.
Sure.
Haha, okay.
Would you like to also take a turn?
Yeah. So once that's done, she's, like I said, trying to use that to be like, look, there's another person, watch out. She probably won't look, though.
No.
No, okay.
Or you can't tell because you can't see eyes.
Okay.
Big rock.
All right. Okay.
She would probably be able to hear Kenny's entrance because he literally like jumps up and like stomps down the back of the stage.
Yep.
All right. Well, if she doesn't look, she's still going to get attacked.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. I'm just going to go from the like flourishing, summoning up my swords into like my favorite little jumpity whirlwind attack. Diagonal doodle. Know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
So I'm going to do that.
Absolutely.
Diagonal doodle,
Diagonal doodle.
dudes.
Diagonal doodle with the dudes. Why? Go out. Get out of here. One. Nobody likes you.
Nobody likes you, one.
Come on, get.
Steal my accent.
I'm gonna use the attitude point because I don't like sixes.
Okay. Well, so.
Actually, I don't need that, do I? Hold on. Well, are you gonna tell us how much we're down or no?
I mean, it feels like there's a thing you can do in the mechanics to realize that sort of thing.
But I've already attacked. Can I do that?
No.
All right. So then I assume I'm assuming I'm at an 8, but I'm probably not. So I'm going to use. I'm gonna use like 3 out of 2 point. I'm gonna use 3 out of 2 points.
Okay.
Damn,
with
using all that attitude.
3 attitude points, you succeed with a condition. So you get a single success.
That is very high, my friends, because that should have been.
An
Well,
11.
it's an 11.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That brings it down. All it needs is bring it down to a 9.
yeah. So it's at least a 2.
Okay.
All right. And now that's out of character
Roll,
math.
roll a 6, please. A d6.
A D6. All
For
right,
your
I'm
weapon.
distracted. The way I have this set up, I just need to like 5.
That's good.
That's a 3.
That's very good. So you, even with it being a partial success, and you're gonna get. Are you dealing damage, or did you want to block a counterattack, or what?
I already said that she was attacking, so I'll go with that.
Okay. Yeah. So you hit for the 5. She takes all of that, and then immediately, she uses Curtain Call, one of her abilities, where she summons her
Where's
curtain.
a rock? Gotta hide behind a rock.
She summons from her cape.
I'm on a roll.
You and your 14 nerds.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we like this? I know why we're like
That's
this. You, I'm not giving you attitude for your
That's fine.
Amana roll, but
That's fine.
I did appreciate it personally. I hope that's enough.
That's fine.
You're going to go ahead and get clocked back for 2 from her as you hit her like that. She stumbles backwards from your spin and just says, "Trying to steal the spotlight, eh? Good thing I've got my own." And you see the 2 spotlight cannon things aim down at you and shine lasers on you and poof, on your chest.
Oh. Okay.
So please take 2 points of damage and do a cool roll.
Okay.
Ugh.
Like physically do a cool roll or roll for cool?
Yeah. No. You
Got it.
physically you have to do a sick roll off the stage
Okay.
or wherever it is to back up, like probably backed up into the crew, and then they catch you, and that's how 5 of you
Right.
are there now.
As she's rolling away, you hear, "You can't steal something you're born in."
Someone needs to make a headlight joke from when she did that.
No, don't.
You're taking my thunder. All right, so let's see. That's jock moves. I assume you're using your rebel move there.
The smartass?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, go ahead and roll d3.
2.
A 2. So you heal the damage almost immediately.
Ah.
Too cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird that power has like no limit on it or anything. It's fine. I'll just say it has a limit on it. It's fine.
Oh. I don't like that.
Oh, you don't like that, do you? Well, I don't like you beating up all my monsters so fast. I do. All right, so we're going to go ahead and have that happen. You do the fall backwards roll, and you get caught by whoever else is on stage currently with you, grouped up together. With that, I was going to use Curtain Call, but instead I used her Spotlight Strike. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Those are both perfectly cromulent attacks anyway. So we have 1, 2, 3 people have gone so far. You still have a few of the rebels, and she is looking not as healthy as she was because of that huge strike, but she's still okay-ish.
Okay.
So.
Who's left in this turn?
We still have...
Deja.
Yeah.
No, I went.
Did you?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Second turn.
I
just-
transformed. Transformed.
Oh, you both transformed.
She also, they both transformed, so they both went
Okay.
actually. So
Okay.
with that in mind, you're all
Okay.
together, and you get a group attack against you.
Yeah, I
because,
was like, oh my god,
and she does.
I didn't realize the transformation was a turn.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, you preambled it, so.
That's why.
So with that, she does her move called Curtain Call, which summons all the curtains around you all to start hitting you in weird lines and patterns.
Okay.
So like a car wash, a deranged
Yeah,
car
like a
wash.
deranged
Oh my
car wash.
God.
The effect looks really silly, but it's great.
Mhm.
my goodness.
Very nice, very nice.
And each of you is going to take 1 damage from that.
How dare you?
Well, I'm outside because that was my.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're still
I
outside. So anybody
just
who was on
ran
stage.
away.
Which is that 3 or is Deja back in yet?
I'm back in.
All right, bud. Sorry. So yeah, all 4 of you take that 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Can each you fire yourself up at all?
Nah, I didn't get a chance to.
Not yet.
All right. Well,
It's whatever.
that is her move, and then the rebels are going to attack 2 of you for 1 damage each. Let's go for Kenny, and let's go for Addie because you've been the most effective.
Not at all surprised.
No. So a rebel punch for each of you,
Mm-hmm.
and then we move forward with this next round of
that
combat. What's
A
up?
point of damage.
DiMaggio's, yes. So you only have 1 because you healed the 2 that you took.
So
But then I took 2 more.
1 more.
just now 1.
Curtain call.
Curtain call's only 1 to everybody.
And then the rebel attacked.
Yeah, for 1.
Yeah. So she's taken a total of 2.
Oh
and
yeah, you have
ignored
taken
a total of 2.
Thank
Yep.
you. Yeah, sorry.
Yep. No, you're good.
Just being honest.
I appreciate you.
This turn, Elijah's going to try and figure out how to counteract her weird sapping spell if he can. That's get the 411, or if that's kick some butt and take it away.
That's
Either way.
gonna be some. You can either do take something,
Mhm.
but you won't understand. Well, you have to understand what you're taking before you
Yeah.
can do take something. So it would be a get the 411 initially.
Okay. Then that's what he's going to try and do, because this weird sapping magic is not good. We're just going to keep getting attacked. So he's going to use his weird. What did I even roll? I can't read. 5. Okay. I've transformed, so that's a 7 already. And I got to look at. Does 8 do anything for 411?
Well, and remember,
7 or 8, no.
stats are acting weird right now.
That's right. Well, then he will use 2 attitude to take it to a 9 and then have it fall back if it falls back.
Okay, you do fall back into the normal range, but that is still
Mhm.
useful to you for
Yep.
getting the 411. You get to ask me a question, and I give you a truthful answer, but you might not like it.
Okay. Then the question is, can Elijah use his powers to counteract whatever the sapping spell is?
Oh, and I can give
Does
you
he
the
think it's
truthful.
powerful? Yeah.
I think it's a truthful answer that you won't like.
Yeah.
Oh.
The name of this ability is called a talentless hack. What
Uh-huh.
this does is it inverts your trait scores.
Oh.
Hmm.
I like that.
Very clever.
Then-
Are we okay?
Then
mind.
yeah, then once Elijah figures that out, because that's the answer that he doesn't like.
So you could use weird. It's going to be very hard for you specifically to do that.
Okay. All right. Well, then what he'll say aloud is, Rangers, she seems to be counteracting our greatest strength, or at least using it against us. We're going to have to get strange.
Hmm.
I actually am gonna have to get strange. I have a -2 to weird.
Yep. That's why I said it that way. It's not weird, it's strange, but it's normal, okay? It's strange but normal.
Okay.
Don't call weird people weird. He doesn't like that. But yeah, so that's his turn then, getting the 411. And I guess, okay, so then it works that way, and it is
you know,
magic.
You know that it's based on the perfect surface of her sphere helmet.
Okay.
So the
All
take
right.
something away is available to someone in your group now, if you spread that information.
Okay, then I will. It seems like her helmet is amplifying the signal. If we can get it away from her, but we may as well get the bracelet away. It's just another way, if we need the help, we can get the helmet away. And that'll be the end of what he says, unless anybody asks any questions.
I would say you don't have to. The helmet won't exactly come off of her because of the
Or
weight and
break
nature
it.
of this. But if you crack it,
Yeah. Focus on the helmet.
Yeah.
What, like, do we have to break it, or can we like cover it with paint?
If it was lead paint, is what he says.
I got paint
Yeah,
here.
paint.
Give me, hold on.
Yeah.
So after Kenny after the whole whip attack, Kenny will like roll behind one of the props and come back with a whole ass bucket of paint,
Uh-huh.
and he'll try to like juke dodge around the what you call it,
Rebels, yeah.
the rubbles.
Yeah. I feel like this is a
And he's-
rather cunning plan of you, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it is. It's cunning, but it also could be teamwork. Maybe.
Could be.
Sharp.
You could do
I feel like
teamwork.
you're a little bit sharp.
Yeah, it's definitely smart.
Kenny will try to paint her with a nice canary yellow.
Does anybody? I heard someone mention teamwork. Did somebody want to try to teamwork with this to get two people rolling on the same thing? Anybody who hasn't gone yet?
Elijah and Kenny have the teamwork
You
available to them,
do.
so I don't know.
You want to go
We could
into
use
like
it on
opposite
that.
sides?
Yeah, basically figure it out,
I'll
distract her.
I'll paint her, and you glitter her, so we're effectively just tarring and feathering her.
Yeah,
Modern day
Pocket
tar and
sand.
feather.
Yep.
pocket sand.
Particularly a stage play tar and feather.
God,
Yeah.
that is terrible and true.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so go ahead and make a teamwork attack for this. Rolling with sharp, and what are you rolling with, Elijah? Knowing what you now know about your stats currently.
Oh well, of course he's gonna try and be cool.
There you go.
So
He
then
probably thinks he's cool.
it's true. It might work. So that's if it's just reversed, then it's
It's
I have
reversed,
to
but
get-
I'm not
okay.
taking away your ranger bonus.
okay. Then it is a +1 total.
So 7.
Wait, is it completely inverted, or just what's the?
It's
yeah, what's the
inverted
key?
before your morph bonus.
So like I had a -1, which would have then been a 1. So technically it's 2.
Okay, so
right.
so I had a -2 in sharp, so
So
it's
it's
just,
+2.
so it's +2
2.
with the ranger, or +1 and then +1 with the ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so it's
So
a
for 3?
+2 then.
It's a +3 for you because it's
Oh.
a -2 stat.
Then yeah, 11.
There you
Yeah.
go. So,
Well, that
and
seems
since it's
fine.
a free teamwork, you can just automatically take Kenny's roll on that,
Yep.
even though both of you succeeded anyway. So, as Elijah seems to have Deja, as you're watching, he's really taken to heart. It seems all of those dance moves that you've been teaching, even though you've been giving him a lot of flack. It seems like he's actually in his element right now.
Nice. Good
And-
to see. Good to see that the two left feet wrote themselves, righted themselves. Whatever. I was trying to
Correct.
be clever.
You can have an attitude point for it, but
Thank
Yeah.
you.
try better next time with the stain.
Yeah. See, I got a attitude for the effort. How about
Yeah,
that?
it's an effort attitude, definitely.
Thank you.
So yeah, Kenny, you actually like grab the paint can, and normally you would go to tuck it and do a fitness thing and try to like vault over all these guys and dump it on her.
Yeah.
But knowing now that probably won't work as well, what you do is you actually like attach a rope to it and start swinging, and you see the mental math go off in his head as you fling it up into the air, and it arcs perfectly on top of her head and dumps paint all over her.
Yeah, like it hits the cross beam or something like that one of the riggings was on, and like just tilts it, like it almost would land on top of it, but it like tips over at the last second and just carries her with paint.
Perfect. And with a +3 to your roll, you absolutely succeed at doing that, and it does, in fact, cover the head. And the moment that it does, she just recoils, and all of you feel like you're back to normal.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't have to do my weird. I was so ready.
Sorry. They solved it.
All right.
Well, for Oshin,
How's that for a nugget of truth?
Attitude?
The gold nugget.
Okay.
Oshin is now outside the auditorium.
Uh-huh.
I'm picturing that he's still like it's connected to like a part of the hallway or something of the main school building.
Yeah.
It's
like from
are
the
there
foyer.
people?
I would say tell you what. Let's make this one of the few times that we ever use this move. Go ahead and roll a keep your power secret. Because that's what you're trying to do right now, right?
Yep, and unfortunately, had we not switched everything,
No,
my
we've
cool
not
would be
switched.
higher.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
but it's
right.
cool, which I have a -1 in.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
No, what if you
Yeah.
used your smarts to find like a corner to hide in or something?
That's not
That's
tactical
for
genius.
that's for
roll
older
does
than
for-
you. You roll sharp.
Yeah. So if there's any teachers there,
I would say
I would have
apply
two of them.
Mm-hmm.
apply sharp. Just because that's the teachers are the ones who stay after, especially if there is no
Right.
drama practice today. So you have
Okay.
teachers.
Yeah,
and
they're older than
janitors.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
then that would make it a total of 9.
A 9. A 9 is a success. But they think you're up to something. So I think you alert a janitor, and so we're gonna have to make a janitor character here in a little bit.
Janitor.
I was hoping to try and for my turn to cord off this area or get something if there's one of those yellow wet floor signs.
Yeah, you steal them from the janitor.
Yeah. So take that yellow wet sign and run and put that in front of the door to try and prevent people from wanting to come into the auditorium, depending
Sure.
on how many doors there are.
I would say there's 2 double doors. You find 2 of those little things on the janitor cart nearby. And the janitor alerting will be later. So when you put them back later, we have a little vignette of being like, "Hey, why'd you steal those? Got my eye on you, kid."
Yeah. So then he'll do that, and if it's safe to transform, he would. If not, he won't.
Yeah, you're good to transform.
Okay. Then yeah, he'll do his as well, also muted, so not to draw too much attention.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I'll head back on the next one.
All right, and back into the fight you go. After securing the area so that folks won't just come barging in here in a bit. All right.
Cool.
And with that, I think that's everybody's turns, right? Daisha, did you go yet?
I don't think I would this time.
Would you like to?
I don't think I win this time either.
You hit her.
That was part of the last time.
That was
no?
before, yeah.
Oh, I thought that.
Yeah,
other
what's
one was-
happened so far is Elijah and Kenny, and then Oshin, and now it's those 2.
So yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. I'm like,
When in doubt, hit someone.
yeah, I guess I.
Plenty
guess
of
we could try
rebels.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
still plenty of them.
Okay, yeah, let's start focusing on little Rockman. So the one closest to me,
Sure.
we're gonna try to do a. Oh wait! Can I jump off the stage and do a flying kick?
What kind of producer would I be of this kind of show if I told you no right now?
So that's what I want to do. Like, I want to do a cool flying kick off the stage into one of these rebels.
All right, but I just want you to know the cutting room floor guide did not have a picture of the character jumping off the stage doing the flying kick, so there is an open sky above you for the split second that you see the kick, and then it's back into the auditorium.
Good enough.
Nobody will notice.
No, it's fine. Kids are dumb, right?
Mhm.
It's just darken the whole scene so it doesn't look quite as bright.
Yeah. It's like there's a shadow over it. Yeah. A little green line on the outside of her, maybe, and there's an auditorium.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, so go ahead and roll that kick.
Kick.
All right. So you roll a 7. Nope, 0. So 8.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're going to hit him.
All right.
And with that, go ahead and roll me 1d3.
Okay.
And that'll take that rebel right out.
Nice.
He bundles up into
Flying dropkick.
flying drop kick, and he just crumbles. But since he's got that that stage suit on, the suit just kind of turns into what looks kind of like a trash bag full of rocks. Then it
Cool.
dissolves.
She, of course, after dispatching that rebel, she immediately poses, because why the fuck not?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Little
what
The
they
hand
do.
whole
on.
world is a stage.
Take an attitude point,
Thank you.
and but it's players. Let's see here. I think Addie, you still have a turn yet.
I do.
What do you want to
guys
do
know
for
what I've been
strange? We can
doing.
rewind it if you want to do that.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Are you sad? I'll tell you what it was later if you want.
Yeah, sure. Let's save that for the be real.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see. Now I kind of wish I'd been thinking about expanding on it. I just did it anyway. No, it's fine. Cool. So. She's pretty much still up in her face, except far enough away to not get splashed with paint, I guess.
Yeah, don't get that on that costume. Those are not dry clean.
Oh my god, Becky.
Look
This,
at
I guess, don't look at her butt. She's underaged.
right? I was gonna say don't.
Don't do that. No, I'm really thrown off because I still have the weird thing in my mind. Let's see. Everybody has Oishin come back in yet?
Transformed and
Just-
ran back in.
Okay.
Just starting to, so I'm not like actually in the
Okay.
fight yet. I'm still just sort of
All right.
running back in.
I'm cool to just take another turn later, I guess.
You could just attack.
Yeah.
Do you want to attack?
I just
You could
I
say
want everything to
something,
be
you can-
lyrical. That's fine. I'll just attack. Fuck it.
Okay. Rah.
I had like 7 songs open so that I could steal lyrics, but none of them really apply right now.
That's
So
fair.
I'm just gonna. It feels forced, so I'm just gonna try and kick her in the head.
Also fair.
Yep.
Well, and you do.
Nice.
Good roll.
Plus 2.
Nice.
Cool. Like
Yeah,
that.
you have your weapons out, so go ahead and roll me a d6 if you're doing damage, and choose one other thing.
I really need to keep that list up.
The list is deal damage, force your target somewhere, take something from them, or dodge and avoid your target's counterattack.
I'm actually going to, instead of attacking, I'm going to try and push her off of the stage and avoid any counterattack.
Okay.
And as I go to push her off of the stage, you know what I'm going to try and do? I'm going to try and I'm going to jump off the stage and try and reach back with a sword and hook her and sort of throw her off the stage and use that momentum to come back onto the stage.
I
Just to be
see it,
like-
I see it.
Yeah.
Like doing a swinging on a rigging.
Or when you take the giant hook and you pull someone off the stage. You know, very
Yeah.
Looney Tunes. Yeah.
I got
Mhm.
you. Very late night at the Apollo.
Get
Yeah.
yoinked.
Mm-hmm.
We have found you lacking. You may go. Hacha.
All right, so you do in fact pull her off, which of course leads to like a 3-pan shot of her falling and then landing directly on her back, wriggling around for a little bit. And she's, oh, how dare you! The stage is where I was born, where I was made.
If literally, you just turned into a weird, gross thing. Of course.
And at that, I think that's everybody taking their turn. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At
Yep.
which point she is going to say, well, I suppose it doesn't. She says, no, that's not what she says. Sorry. She says, I don't understand. Why are you all getting in my way? I just want to be with Elijah. Is that so wrong? This isn't. And you just see her kind of short out for a second. And then a hand slowly passes over, wiping the paint from the front of the thing. It's still basically covered in paint, but there's like a little visor view, and you actually do see two glowing orange eyes through it now. And they stare at all of you in turn. Oh, looks like I finally synced up. That's good.
No,
I'm
no, it's not.
injured. The minions are low. I suppose I'll exit stage left. And you see, as she
What is
immediately
going on? You're not
books.
that good an actor.
Mm-hmm.
I am, thank you.
No, no. Addie's saying to the girl, who she doesn't realize is not there anymore, what's going on? You're not that good an actor.
Exactly. And so with that, you see immediately this, what did I call her? Spotlit Starface? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spotlit Starface runs out of the auditorium through one of the side doors and starts booking out into the open air. We have a scene
Well, we
where...
can't just let him go.
No. So you all follow and do the proper spreading out of a doorway and into your flying V-style formation of readiness with all of your weapons out and drawn. And you see
And we
her...
slide to a stop.
Yeah. Slide to the stop. And you see as slowly this very well-poised figure just turns and looks at all of you. It says, "You're all a lot of fun. It'd almost be a shame, but sometimes the limits of these forms are what they are." And as you hear those words, you see a cracking on the mask, and then it shatters outward, and as it does, this oozing blob of orange black swirling light, like liquid, starts coalescing around the body and going up further and further and further until finally we have a giant monster version of her.
Cool.
That was not in the script.
Attitude.
Nice. So we all summon our giant robots.
Awesome.
Man, you could sure pick an understudy.
Do you pick them?
Well, the teacher does usually.
Is
Me
the
as I
summoning?
run away to make sure the cat stops meowing. She's more of an overstudy now, don't you think?
Attitude.
Does summoning our mechas cost a attitude?
It does.
Sure does.
Yep.
As does Gatai.
Yep.
Is this what?
Combining.
So yeah, we'll need two. So let loose with all of your puns, if you need. I'm not gonna take it.
I have one. You're not gonna take it.
No, we're not gonna take it.
Well, I can give it to other people. So the next thing Elijah will say was, "I thought the camera only added 10 pounds."
Oh, wow. That's a good one. I'll take it.
Cool. Let me know if you need attitude.
Does anybody else need attitude right now?
Nah,
I have one.
You'll need two.
Yeah, summoning and
Oh, after summoning and combining, I
Same.
have one.
Okay.
Well,
I've got 4 already. If you want, I'll use one of mine.
I am up to 3, so I can just give one and still be able to do it if we need.
Yeah,
But it doesn't look like we need. Okay, then. Go.
we'll have enough.
Then I will go to 0.
All right. So, are we going to spend time as individual mechs, or are we going to go ahead and combine up?
Straight together.
I think we're going to combine immediately.
I mean,
Mhm.
that seemed to be what happened in just about every episode of Power
Yeah.
Rangers. So, giving them that step is interesting at first, but odd in many cases.
Yeah.
I think it
Yeah.
could be useful, but yeah.
It starts like in the first couple episodes. Yeah, there's like little individual things for them to do, maybe, but yeah, later on, it's just like it's too powerful. We need to form up.
And it makes sense here, like this is the two leads battling it out.
All right, and so we set the stage. So we have the camera go down the tunnel and then run away as the snake comes to get it, and the snake comes bursting out and eats the camera. We have the scorpion just explode,
Burrow through.
burrow
Yeah.
through from the ground up and explode outward, claw tail. We have the little holographic mouse get pounced on by a giant metallic fox that chews at it hungrily and then runs off forward. We have a bat that comes shrieking out of a cave filled with tiny other actual bats as it soars out into the sky. And of course, we just have a big fucking lizard fall from the sun. Is that?
Yeah.
That's a thing, right? Yeah.
That's the thing.
We had too many ground things. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
He just he glints off the sun like a fucking and it's just like spinning
I love it.
like an armadillo and then unfolds and just floods into the ground.
There you go.
And so with that, we have our scorpion-themed combiner, which is going to be usually the scorpion would whoever's the main combiner gets to be the torso. So in this case, we're looking at a bat for one arm with the mouth being the grabbing piece, and then we have the fox for the other arm with the mouth being the grabbing piece. We have the snake and the lizard both forming two lizards. Yours is the most symmetrical one, Charles.
Hey, who knew?
That makes sense. And you have, of course,
Scorpion's weird.
Yeah, the that's true.
If I may,
Yeah.
the chest looks super ripped because the claws like close in over where the pecs are, and all the little
Got an
like
eight-pack.
legs move in. The little
like,
legs
the-
make like
the side
ribs
abs,
and abs. Yeah.
So this is the
Super
definitely
jacked.
the buffest form, and it has a face that pops out of the top, and then it has the like a Griffith style helmet enclosure go over it.
And the tail, if I may,
Yes.
turns into a microphone stand, and that's the weapon, a big staff.
Oh,
So he's going to
I
be
love
swinging
it.
a microphone around.
Nice.
That's good.
All right, and with that, we are in giant robot mode, and we are fighting.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what do we want to do first? I don't. Usually, Elijah's the one getting the 411 about weird occult things, but now I think we know.
Well, I can do. I can get the 411. Just try and study the creature. Use the computers and the like tech that's in the thing to try and see if I can find any weak points in its status and if we can tell what is different, because we know something is. It's
Yeah.
a different voice, a different personality.
Yeah.
I think for right now we need to do something about them spotlights so they don't zap us again. Make her drive home with one headlight.
Yeah, it sounds like a
Only
plan.
thing to do is jump over the goon, kick her in the head.
So yeah, that's a 5 for 411.
Okay.
Not enough.
No.
Yeah, I don't have any attitude to spend, or else I would give it to you.
Sound good?
A failure on get the 411 is
What'll it take to bring it up to a success 2 attitude or 1?
It would take 2, but you
2.
can't just.
you can't
can
spend
you just
4
add-
others.
Yeah.
We can hand it off, but I guess it's probably too late.
So handing it off is to give it as a pooled thing. Spending at the moment, you don't get to pool your attitude for that.
Sorry.
Typically, unless you can think of a
Sorry.
way that you could do that as a team thing.
Yeah, I mean, if it fails, it fails. What's the result for failure?
The result for failure is it's bad news. So your question was what?
Well, it was what is their weakness?
Oh, what is their weakness? Yeah, so what you see is that unlike most of the others, there isn't a single weak point on this creature that you can tell.
But you do get one attitude.
You do get an attitude.
Sweet. So I guess that brings me to 2.
Anybody else getting the feeling we just need to cut her down?
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
You're sharp, you're flat, you're thin, you're fat. Your dog, your cat, I don't know.
The hell is that from?
How about that?
Nothing.
Okay.
Uh,
Sound like I'm hot, but you're cold. I'm yes, but you're no.
Oh my God.
Well, there was the idea about getting rid of the spotlights, so we could kick some butt and take the spotlights away.
That's true. You could. She does
wanna
still have
try
the
that.
basic same shape, but she's a little bit more monstrous in this form.
Right.
Well, her visor's glass, right? Or
Yeah,
at least
also
it
her
seems like it's
visor's-
glass.
Her visor's fine now, obviously, because transform.
Yeah.
You get a reset.
Cool, great.
You got that megaphone or
It's a
the
little-
microphone.
it's like a
What if you
pink
did
repair.
like a sound thing?
We can try and shatter it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
Well, how are we gonna shatter it? Are
Or-
we going with sound or?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
that's
we were
what I-
just talking about.
And
I'm
if that
sorry.
doesn't work, I could just throw
It's all
rocks at it.
Just throw rocks at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Say
Throw
break
rocks
glass.
at it.
Well then, do we want to try that as the ultimate attack? The sonic screech to start it out.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
I gotcha.
So we'll all have to harmonize.
Oh, easy.
I'll wait.
Mhm.
Oh,
Well, the more discordant it is, the better.
Come on, everybody. Let's hear it.
Something like that.
I got chills.
Yeah, good. I'm glad. So we're just gonna go ooh together. Sounds like a
And then
good
when
night
we're
to
done, we
me.
go, ah!
Yes, definitely sounds like a good night to me. That team sheet. So what do we just attack?
Yeah, you do.
It's
Every
an automatic
every
plus 10.
attack is on this is
Mm.
when you make an ultimate attack is a 10 plus.
Okay.
So
But it does cost 1 attitude each.
it does.
Does everybody have 1 attitude to spend on an ultimate?
I have 1 attitude to spend on an ultimate.
Do we all spend the attitude?
Yes.
Yes, it says when everyone on your team is morphed, you can spend 1 attitude each to either combine or to unleash an ultimate attack.
Okay.
So that's why we
my
have to use
attitude.
1. Yeah.
That's a big.
We'll
it's
just have
big
to
enough.
sass her afterward.
Mhm.
So with that, you all, I'm gonna say what happens is you have the microphone stand, you spin it
Mhm.
around in one of your hands, spin it into your other hand, and then you slam it directly into the your hand that's the head of the bat. Pop
Mhm.
that off and slam it down in front of you, and then all of you hum in harmony as the mech just does a scream take into the mic.
Do
Feels
re mi
amplified.
egon,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Do, re,
Uh,
mi, fa, sol, la, ti, ho!
And yeah, we're just aiming to shatter all the glass they got, from the spotlights to the helmet, whatever is reacting.
I saw how hard you thought about that one.
I wasn't ready to give
It's
for
fine.
that one.
It's all
I'll
good.
get more. All right, so with that, you let out the sonic wave attack of a variant of what we've seen you all already do during Deja's transform mech.
Yeah.
But a little bit more punk and a little bit more rocker.
Right, because the microphone, it's super distorted and noise, a wall of noise, basically.
Yeah. And you see, since this is a 10 plus automatically, you take something away.
Do we have? When we transform, are there still like the other animal faces on our suit somewhere?
Yeah.
Like some.
Mhm.
The mouths
Lizard
on the other
faces are
animals,
feet,
like
and mouths are hands, just like Voltron.
yeah, the other mouths like open up to help emit sound.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Ah,
fun.
woo!
Yep.
Because you mentioned like a wall of sound, it makes
Yeah.
sense like more speakers.
More
Mhm.
mouths.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of like,
Mouth.
wandering into an industrial bar when you don't know about it, and you just walk in and there's just a wall of sound from some chorus, it just hits you in the chest.
Just feels like it's
Makes
gonna
it hard to
take
breathe.
your soul
Yeah.
out of your body.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no,
You're in the woofer.
Don't stand there. It's not healthy.
Hits you right in the diaphragm.
Yeah. So you do all of this. You're allowed to take. I'll allow you to either crack the helmet or the spotlights on this. That's the ultimate
What do you
attack.
think, guys?
Helmet probably. The spotlights are probably just a side attack thing. I don't think they're like
Yeah.
the source.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, well then we'll take away the helmet, we'll crack that thing, and Elijah will say, "Get a grip." Do I have to explain it?
No, I got
No,
it.
good. Go ahead, attitude. I got
Now
the
that
grip
that's
mic
taken
joke.
care of,
Uh-huh.
shall we put her lights out?
Attitude. And since that was your thing, I assume you wanted to deal damage and take something away. Is that right?
Yeah, I think we probably should deal damage and take something away. We can take the damage for now, probably.
You can, absolutely. So go ahead and give me the d6 roll for your damage.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nice.
5.
A solid hit. She has a little bit of armor now, but
Mhm.
you definitely punch through as you shatter the helmet, and then you see a grip. But I'd rather take it all. And you just see as the cloak engulfs all of you, a la Beastmaster.
Hmm.
And then you just hear explosion, explosion, explosion as she throws all of you out, and the mech takes 4 damage before armor.
Damn.
Shit.
Before armor, so
So we took 1 damage.
I think
So did we take damage before?
X2.
Mech has 2.
2 armor. So then we take 2 damage.
Do we have 3? Why do I have 3 armor on the sheet?
I don't know.
I don't know. I see 2.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
on the
I-
personal sheet is when she's
Yeah,
asking.
on the personal.
Yeah, you guys aren't taking damage at this point. You're in your super mech, so the super mech takes damage.
Okay.
And yeah, on the team sheet, it has what 9 HP, maybe 10, and 2 armor. And it deals 1d6. Okay.
All right, and with that, that was her counterattack.
Hmm.
And then she's going to go ahead and take her attack turn, and that's of course going to be the spotlights with which go vroom, 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 into all of you. And as they do, you're going to soak up an additional 3 damage before armor, so 1.
So we're taking a total of 3 damage in the suit.
Yep.
Okay.
Dangerous. So
Mhm.
dangerous.
Then we probably won't do the. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna say, since we're probably gonna do individual actions, what I'll do, because it doesn't say I can't.
So something to note about the mech: when you're in the super mech, when combined, you always work together.
Okay, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's 1 action no matter what.
Yep.
Okay. Then I probably won't heal us, but do keep in mind that I can.
How?
I don't know.
What does your
healing.
say?
Crystals.
Healing crystals. When I focus my powers through my healing crystals and spend 1 attitude, we gain 1d3
Okay.
back.
I assume that my healing thing only worked on me. If I use it now, will it work on the mech?
Not
This
really.
specifically says it's on other
Okay.
people.
Yeah.
Oh,
It says, I carry some healing crystals, even though nobody thinks that they work, I can heal someone. That it literally says nobody thinks that it work, but you can heal other people.
Well, is that other people or the mech?
Literally
It
anyone.
says
It has
someone as the
Yeah.
keyword, so it's nebulous. So I'll let it slide for now.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's someone. It could be me, it could be someone else. I don't know if it could be the mech. Am I the mech?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I feel like the mech. I feel like the mech counts as something entirely other. I'm not terribly worried for all of your health bar right now,
Mm-hmm.
but definitely something to keep in mind, and maybe something I'll let you play around with in the future. I would say for right now, though, the crystals don't exactly work directly on the mech.
Okay. I mean, I
In
wasn't going to use
character.
my crystal. I was going to use the scorpion tail, but because it's a crystal at the end.
Mm.
See, this is the kind of argument that I'd be like, yeah, I could see that.
But we don't need it. We'll just hold that.
Yeah.
So then,
So-
are we going to continue to kick butt?
Of course.
All right.
In character, also, Addie's gonna say, "Did she just Dutch oven us?"
Take your attitude, you silly
guess.
child.
She wrapped us up in a cloth and farted.
She did.
James is so disappointed in me.
This is
I knew where
This
I
is
was.
awful.
I knew what this was.
Mhm.
All right, so it's you all's combined turn.
So are we just all going to roll for kick some butt?
You can all roll a kick some butt to do a teamwork attack against her. Yeah.
But.
Oof.
Somebody needs to succeed. Oh no. I mean, you all succeed, but
Yeah.
I mean, 7. So mine's a 7 plus 1 for fit makes it 8. So
Mine's
if anyone
plus
gets
2.
above an 8,
Mine's a
Yeah.
9.
okay.
Yeah,
So
mine
yeah,
would
if
be
you want
8.
to,
I don't know. We could pop an attitude point on that.
well, I was gonna say if you hit a 9, then you can spend the attitude and it'll count as a 10. It'll be the work.
That's what I mean. So pop an attitude on that. Pew.
And then
Starts
you'll have
with
to
10.
spend one to do the teamwork as well.
That's fine.
Okay.
I have 1 again.
Yay! Good thing you're throwing out one-liners like it's going
Yep.
out of style.
That's what we got to do.
Yeah, that's how the game works.
Okay, then we're going to definitely do damage. Are we going to take the spotlights away? Or are we going to
I
move
would
her
like
to
to
a better
smash
position?
them. Smash them. Break
Okay,
them.
so we could take
Yeah.
them out. Yeah.
Yeah, let's take them out.
Or do we want to
Take 'em
counteract
out.
damage?
Or yeah, counteract the damage that we're going to take when she
Yeah.
counters.
So we
do-
smash them and then counter.
Okay, so
Smash
no
them.
damage.
No damage.
Wait.
You can only do 2 things: damage, take
Yeah.
something, avoid counter.
We smash the lights. Damage.
Well,
Counter.
that's not damage. Technically,
That'd be
it's
an
taking
attack,
away the
technically.
spotlight.
It's a
Is
separate
it, so
thing.
so
Take-
it's not a physical object we can smash.
It is. We'll be taking it away, but we won't do any HP
don't-
damage. That's what I'm
I
trying to
don't
say.
want to take it
Okay,
away. I want
that's
to
just what I'm
smash it.
But that's what it means. We take away the use of it.
That's
by
what they were
attack.
trying to do. But if you
Yes.
just want to deal
Yeah.
HP, you can do that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I want to do what everybody wants to do, but I don't know why we would take it away when we could just smash it.
Well, that's what we're saying. It takes the use of it away. It's just the wording of the ability. Like when we hit her helmet,
Whatever
we took
works
it
to
away.
make it stop
Okay.
working.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you understood that if we do that, we don't do any damage,
It's
which
a
is fine.
weird. It's a weird way that it works for that. But basically, what it'll do is it'll make it so that she can't attack this turn. If
Yeah.
you do that.
Okay.
Okay, then we don't have to worry about a counter, so we could do damage and then take away the
Smash
use
it.
of the
No,
yeah.
she'll still have her counter, but she won't have her regular turn.
Okay.
That's what
All right,
the
then.
taking away takes away that auto turn that I give them.
Okay.
Okay, then. That's
So-
what we're doing.
So
Cool.
remove the lights and prevent the damage. Those
Yep.
are the two. Prevent
Got
the count.
Are
Okay.
we don't want to break them. We just have to hold on to them forever. Like,
Oh, they're
No,
gone.
just saying that it's figurative that we're taking it away. We're taking away the
Okay.
use of it. Yes, we would
Sure.
smash
You
it.
you are in fact
We
breaking them. It
unplug
just
it,
doesn't deal
whatever, yeah.
damage.
okay,
It's like
sure.
it's like a called shot instead of just raw
All
damage.
right, fine. Just fine and whatever.
All right, so you do that. You basically grab both of the spotlights and rip them off and toss them, and then as she goes to punch you back with just the fist that she has remaining, you see you catch it, pull it aside, and push her away in square distance. It's your turn again because you basically disabled her turn. So
hmm
Now we'll go for damage.
Or what?
all right, everybody. So go ahead and let's see that teamwork roll again.
We're gonna keep kicking butt.
6,
So
7.
oh,
Oh, there's an
there's-
11.
There's
Yay!
there's Kenny with a 13
Punching hard.
and Deja with a 12. Oh,
So
wait.
yeah, the way it is like she tries to punch us like from one side, we block, and tries to punch the other side, we block, and the robot like loops the arms, and our robot starts headbutting the big visor.
Yeah.
Awesome. So that's exactly what happens. Punch, punch, and as she goes to throw a kick, you just grab around and pull in, and then wham, 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 wham.
You know, the last one I let go, and she stumbles back like, oh.
All right, pick 2 because you got a 10 plus. And don't forget to spend an attitude point, Kenny.
Want to do damage and then avoid counter again, since
Yeah.
since we're hitting and then grabbing the leg.
Absolutely.
hmm
Okay. You're avoiding counter and you're dealing damage. So go ahead and roll the d6.
Is it 1d6 or is it like?
It's
Yeah,
1d6. Yeah.
1d6 for damage.
It's economies of scale. Everything's bigger.
Boom.
Hey, you rolled a 5 anyway. So
Nice.
she is looking very rough now as she falls backwards and just says, "It's been so long since I've actually had the chance to stretch and cut loose." And you see her reach into
Footloose?
I
She's
guess I'd
taking off her
better
Sunday shoes.
put on my Sunday best. And you see her rip out, and there's a stone in her hand. And as she crushes it, it forms into a thin rapier-style blade. And she aims it forward and dives in and does a piercing stab attack straight through the center of the mech. You're all going to take 5 damage.
Holy shit!
Us or the mech?
The mech and it explodes, dealing all of you 1 damage
Holy shit.
with one of those "Wah!" moments.
Well, that's
Ocean's
fun.
like, oh, that was a C sharp for sure.
Attitude.
If we're not careful, we're gonna be flat.
Oh my
Also
god.
attitude.
But nothing for Footloose? Okay.
You could have an attitude for Footloose, but she also said Sunday best, so she gets an attitude as well.
So how much damage was it? To the
5
mech.
to the mech.
5
Okay,
to the
so
mech.
3 to the mech.
3.
Mhm.
So we're at a total of 7 of 9?
Sounds about
Yes.
right.
That's not good.
Yeah,
You gotta-
it's a thing.
But now, since you did ask earlier about her weak points and you found
Yeah.
none, this sword seems to be a glowing orange and black and brown swirling mass of raw energy.
All right.
Hmm.
We get it away from her or break it.
Shall we target the sword itself?
Yeah.
Well, we could also whip out our sword. An eye for a tiger's eye.
I think we already.
Nothing? Okay.
I think we're already using our weapon, aren't we? Like the stand is the weapon.
This is the mech brought on by Charles's will. Whatever weapons he thinks it has, it has.
Yeah, so
It's
I
more
mean,
like
if
we're
we,
using the microphone stand as almost like a staff, bow staff type thing.
yeah, but we can always change grip on it. It's a scorpion tail. Theoretically, it could morph if it wanted to,
Mm-hmm.
right? It's articulating. So if we want to make it into a pointy stabber, pretty easy to
It
do.
could be a pointy stabber, or
Yeah.
what you haven't
Or
used
whip.
your weapon for yet. Have you even pulled it into triangle mode yet?
No, I have not.
Hmm.
But I mean, it depends. I think that it would be more thematic to kill her with, or to get rid of her with what she's using. You know, fight fire with fire, or
Sure.
sword with sword. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll, as the mech is holding on to it, it'll just kind of rub its hand across it, and get rid of all the spikes along it, except for the end, which was pointing at us, you know, like a microphone, but now it's pointed straight up, and we hold it out like a rapier.
Nice.
And now
cool.
we fence.
Beautiful.
All right, so are we going for a disarm or are we going for shattering this thing? We're taking it away from her either way.
Probably disarm?
Okay.
Mhm,
I don't know if
mhm.
we could shatter it.
Yeah. So then,
Is it energy or
yeah, it's energy.
how we disarm energy?
Okay.
Go
Take the
hit
arm
the
off.
wrist.
It was a crystal, right? Maybe if we get
That's
it
not-
out of her hand, it won't be connected to her anymore.
Yeah. So here's what we're going to try and do. And maybe we could do it as the last ultimate attack. I could give attitude if we need it. We're going to set up for one of those old time samurai draw fights. Iaijutsu is what we're
Yes.
doing.
Yeah.
And so we're just gonna charge and we're gonna aim for that sword. What do you
I like
think,
it.
James?
I'm here.
The
for
vengeance of heaven is swift and sure.
Yes.
it.
Attitude?
Does that mean we?
What's
Does
that
that mean
from?
we have a? Does that mean we have a katana while they have a rapier?
Tatewake Kumo.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, God.
Yeah.
Of course, that's a tate.
I mean, and if we may, you know, we got to set the stage, right? So of course it's black and white.
Everything somehow just goes black and white.
Everything goes black and white somehow. I mean, she's using her powers. She engulfed us in a cape. Like,
we see a full, you know, not Pantone, but sorry,
Mhm.
just the monochrome. As it fades out, we see kanjis appearing down, describing the the foolishness of heaven and
Uh-huh.
and the folly of hell, as we see the side of the. Have you guys even named your super mech yet?
James.
No.
No, we
we
haven't.
don't know the name.
I know we're already in big cheap rubber suits, but because it's like the black and white Japanese thing, could it be like a Bunraku like shadow puppet play? like they're just like big like cardboard like cutouts of the.
We can get a cutaway to that while we're doing
Yeah.
this. But first, I want to see there's wavy grass
Mhm.
obviously, which is somehow as tall as if you were a standard human size. Doesn't make sense.
Mhm.
It's the
There-
buildings. It's the
It's the
buildings.
buildings.
It's the
waving.
buildings are swaying underneath you. As a gout of wind goes across everything, you see the papers and everything rustling underneath. You at your side see a silvery mass of sword that has been formed, and then
Mhm.
you bring yours up as she also brings hers up. The only color in the entire scene is the two blades pointed at each other.
Mhm.
Silver and gold. Actually,
And then we
platinum and
swing.
gold.
So I guess
Does
we all roll
everybody-
that teamwork. Oh no, we
Does
don't because
everybody
it's
have
ultimate.
at least one attitude to spend on this max
Yes,
attack?
I do.
Yeah, I have one attitude. At least I have an extra one if you need, thanks to the get a grip.
All right. And
Okay,
with
so one
that,
Yeah.
we see the Bunraku shadow puppets as they do the thing and go past each other in the last second. And then you see the one just go and fold over.
No explosion, just fall.
Well, it's a Bunraku shadow puppet. So
Yeah.
the
Okay.
puppeteer's not going to set their hands on fire. Come on. But then we go back to you guys, and what actually happened is both of you charged each other with a perfect thrust, and you met tip to tip. And as you did, the energy clash on both of them is just showering sparks backwards from each until finally, slowly, you see a crack begin to form on her blade, cracking slowly more and more as you gain, and you hear this glass shattering sound as your blade starts puncturing through the entirety of the blade that is in her hand until it finally passes all the way through and you are on the other side, finished thrust. And she falls over, turns into a mass of orange and black stripes again, and fades away.
I did not think that was going to work.
Well, that's a wrap.
I mean, you can have an attitude point, but you don't get to keep it.
Oh my gosh.
And scene.
Just silent.
We all jump out of the mechs and are back on the ground.
Immediately back into kid mode.
All because of your crush. Jeez, man.
It's not his fault.
Yeah, I
You
really had no agency in this.
you see as you come back, you see the shattered bracelet next to her.
Mhm.
The little crystal or the gem cracked. But what the audience sees is an eye peer out of that crystal, look from Elijah to Deja to Oshin to Addie to Kenny, back to Addie, and then that fades.
I don't like that.
Seems fine.
It's probably fine. And you see poor Desiree wake up. Oh, what happened?
Are we people
Still
or still
Ranger.
rangers?
You can do
People.
whatever you want, folks.
Okay, I was thinking still rangers, but like I don't want to ruin your setup, whatever.
Let's have you not be Rangers. Let's have you be people.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
If that's all right.
Yeah, it's
We're
fine.
done fighting.
Then yeah.
Yeah, but the creepy thing looked at us.
Sorry.
It looked at us, then we transformed. How about that?
Sure.
Because she was waking up and we're like, oh
However
shit,
it
we need
works
to
for you,
transform.
James.
Yeah.
It works for
Either
me
way.
either way. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. That eye has true sight. It could see through your clothes anyway. It's fine. Let's not think about that.
Oh no.
Yep. So-
And that's why we're TV 17 now.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Mm-hmm.
not at all.
So she's waking up.
Oh, you all right? I gotta really apologize. I'm sorry. Part of the curtain came unfastened and it swung down and hit you. You got knocked over, but you don't have any like bumps or anything. You just kind of fainted. I'm sorry.
I think
No, you go ahead, please.
I realize what Kenny's doing, and I like hide behind a car.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm not supposed to be there.
say, yeah, it hit the ground and then you fell over. But you seem to be okay.
You have such a low constitution. I can't believe you fainted from that.
Tisha,
Come what?
time and place.
She like looks to all of you and just says, I'm really sorry. Thank you for making sure that I was okay. I really appreciate it. Especially you. I hope I didn't mess up the scene, Elijah. I know you've been working really hard.
Oh, it's just practice. I think when the time comes, we'll all be ready.
Yeah, and hopefully Addie's feeling better by then too. So
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just something going around.
oh, I hope we don't get it because, and that's why you shouldn't just
Smooching.
smooch everybody in school. You get sick.
Yep. Yep, that's what happens.
But you have some chatter, you have some
Mhm.
talking as things move upward and into the sky, and we see the figure of Tiger's Eye looking down through the telescope at all of you talking. Interesting. Then she stands up straight, turns, walks away. And that is the end of our episode, unless somebody has something.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
I have concerns.
I don't like being looked at twice.
It's fine.
Are we? Can we have like the end credit scene?
Yeah,
Is that
absolutely.
we're all like as the credits are rolling, we're all like as a group to include Desiree, like
Mhm.
at our what is it, comics and cassettes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, we've kind of made a friend out of her, even though she was maybe
Yeah.
She's not there.
maybe she'll be less. No, you should be, because you want to show that you're a friend to her. And
Deja.
know.
She said Deja's not there. Not
Oh,
Addie.
Deja,
Addie
sorry.
probably is there. Maybe. I don't know. Don't
Wait,
speak
what?
for folks.
Addie's already there.
yeah,
Everybody-
as a group thing.
End scene of everybody hanging out at the comic shop. Would Deja be caught there, Denitra?
She
Maybe at
just
this point?
at this point she's like, yeah, I'm here, whatever.
Okay,
Kenny is
so there
sitting
you go.
outside on a ladder helping put up a new sign for the guy, and they're like they're arguing while he's like sitting on the very top of the ladder, just like waving his hands at him.
It's just like, that's not gonna fit like that. And he's like,
What-
you need
what
to.
do you need to tell me
add Korean barbecue to the end of and things.
You need to tell me if the sign is crooked. I'm not getting back up here again. I'm not climbing up and down this ladder 20 times. Is it straight or not?
Oh, it looks fine. Just do it.
Does it look fine or is it fine?
It's fine.
Go get Deja.
Ah,
Go get Addie.
fine, man.
Or
God.
no, yeah, Deja. Deja is there, yeah.
Yeah,
Go get
so-
Deja.
And then you two start arguing. And that's the zoom out, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
Did
just like, raise it up a little bit.
Did anybody have anything else they wanted to add to this episode before we roll credit?
No.
All right.
Seems good to me.
And with that, that is Radical Robo Rock Rangers episode
Six.
6 technically.
But I think
wow.
number 4.
Yeah, number
yes.
4.
That's a wrap, Radical Robo Rock Rangers.
Well, I'm not trying to say that. That's far too many
Radical
words.
Robo rap.
But
Mm.
with that in mind, thank you everybody for watching us today. We had a lovely time playing. Anybody who's here, we hope you have a lovely time enjoying the story along with us. We will be back when, Michelle? Like
What is
3,
it,
4
next
weeks?
Saturday, my game?
The
4th.
The 4th.
Next Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah,
4th of
next Friday is
December.
yours.
4th of December. Okay. I will
Be good.
be at PAX Unplugged at that point, so that should
Oh,
be
yeah,
So
fun.
so
we
we'll figure that
won't
out.
be back the 4th of December.
We'll figure it out.
We could maybe do,
The 18th.
depending on your schedule, well, definitely the 18th. Do you want to
Yeah.
try for the 27th or the 11th, or are you busy?
Oh, for this month?
Yeah, just to fill in.
I can't do
We
the
can figure it
20
out later.
I can't do the 27th. I might be able to do the 11th.
All right. Definitely the 18th, possibly the 11th.
Yay! And maybe we'll have a special guest if I can get things squared out with them.
Ooh. Ee.
Should be fun.
I'm going to have to
Very cool.
send you the... Oh, wait, no, you have it already. Never mind.
The template? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So that's that, everybody. Thanks for coming. Radical Robo Rock Rangers.
Roll
Robobble
it.
Rock Rangers?
Radical
Robot.
Robo rock.
Radical Robo Rock Rangers. Rock on.
Roll out. And thank you, James, as always, for running.
Thank you, thank you.
Yay.
Shower me with
Couldn't do without it.
praise.
Oh, my God.
All right, and
throw
end
the roses to
screen.
James.
All right, that's it, everybody.
The paint was yellow. The paint was yellow.
It was yellow, yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
yes.
it was yellow.
See y'all next
It's
time,
not yet.
everyone.